Don't block me, I'm about to, Allie. Hi Haley. Safe from being blocked. That's crazy that you would assume that you're safe from being blocked still, Carly. That's bonkers crazy news. No way. No way, Jose. I like your hat. It's not mine, it's Lewis's, but thank you. I just left his house not too long ago and I did not have a hat with me, so I had to steal one of his. It's giving little like little country sleigh. I know I'm late. I've been live for under 1.5 minutes, so you're not late at all. I was just thinking about you and wondering when. Well, wonder no more, because here I am. Today, we're going to go ahead and finish this dang house. Now, the other day, meaning yesterday, I think I was considering building something else after this, but I think I'm just going to like fine tune this build and just have this be what we work on today, and then have tomorrow we start something different. Just because I don't want to like basically halfway in between just like completely do another build. We have a handful of spaces still, so we should be okay. Love that hat. Thank you. It's not mine, but I'm glad you like it. Two people already liking the hat that's not mine. Maybe I should go ahead and just fucking keep it. Not getting blocked today. No, Caitlin. As a matter of fact, we're finna block right now. But the things that I have to do still for this house when it comes to just kind of doing some fine tuning, we obviously have to do the living room, the La Forma living room. We have to do the outdoor seating area, outdoor space, whatever, whatever. I do want to throw in like some decorations of some sort, maybe on like each corner of the pool area. Living in the black and white foyer. Me too. It's real good. And then we have to do this upstairs little area just to kind of make it have a little bit of something, something going for it. And then we have to do the upstairs restroom and then just some more fine tuning throughout the entire thing. So I think that we'll be able to figure it out. It's giving me Kris Jenner vibes. We love that. My Sunday was decently good. Thank you for asking. Nothing too crazy. Watched Real Housewives after getting railed, took a nap, went to Target, and here we are. So, love that. Hi, Selena. But in just a moment, we'll go ahead and do a tour of the house. For anybody who has not seen what we've done so far, you'll see very, very soon. Period slay, period say. So, like a great day. Sounds like a great day to me as well. No complaints on my end. But yeah, so we're gonna finish her up today. Hopefully, no one's too upset by it. I'm kind of upset by it. I introduced my mom to Real Housewives today, and she was shook. Love me my Real Housewives. My mother has been watching Real Housewives forever and a half, but I have been watching all the seasons for the past couple of years, and or all the series, all the whatever the fuck the past couple of years, and I've gotten hooked. But anywhoosie, let's go ahead and get into this. If you're not already following, make sure to do so. Tap on that screen, and if anybody wants to be the cutest dang patootie helping out with our little gift goal, consider it. It's the first link in my bio to be the first one. I'm watching half of the Orange County right now. That's what I watched earlier. I'm assuming you're watching the newest episode where they are basically having part two of being in I forgot what country they went to be honest. They went somewhere in Europe. I just don't know where. Thank you, Haley, for the perfume. But let's go ahead and do a tour. So again, here is a 360 of our current tiny build we're doing. This is a 1-bedroom-ish. It's basically a studio, but like a 1-bedroom, half-bath apartment right here. Just kind of giving cutesy-bootsy. Yeah, Amsterdam. That's where they went. But then for the layout of this house, on the left-hand side right over here, we of course have a garage. We have another garage on the other side as well. Making our way through, inside of here, we of course have our foyer. Across that, I keep on calling this like the lobby. So here's the lobby for the house. Then we have a butler's pantry. We have a formal dining room space. On the opposite side, I think we're going to go ahead and start decorating the formal living room space when we're done with the tour. Then we have another hallway right here. Hi, Spooky. We have a laundry room. We have a little sitting area. I don't know what you would call it. A family room. We have the kitchen. We have the conservatory. We obviously have a tennis court. We have a pool. We have a hedge maze. Right here is going to be, like I said, a outdoor hangout spot. On the second floor, we have a bedroom right here with its own private bathroom. We have another bedroom right here with its own private bathroom. We got to figure out something to do with this space. We have the primary bedroom, bathroom, and then closet. We have an upstairs bathroom right here, and there's a little tiny landing up at the top of the steps on the other section. And then up on the top floor, we have a gym. We have a little tiny spa. We have a office slash library. We're eventually going to have a bathroom. We have a movie theater room. We have a game room. We have an outdoor seating area. We have a little studio for the butler. And then across from that, we have a restroom slash utility closet. And then we'll watch it in first person point of view. Why is your hat invisible? You know, I have no idea. I'm just like out here serving just like camouflage sleigh right now. So I'm sorry you can't see it fully, but it's there, I promise. So sleigh. Sleigh, sleigh, sleigh. But hi, Mary had a little lamb. How are you? But we come inside. Here's our first garage. Hi, Shuha. We do have a little nighttime sleigh. Live, laugh, love that. But here is our first garage right here. She's cute. And then a little country boy. We love that. It's not even my hat. But I think you're the third or fourth comment about the hat that I'm wearing. So love that. I'm glad that it's just as iconic as it should be. But then here is our second garage for some of our other little fancy car sleighs. And then making our way back on through, we of course have our entranceway. So here's what the foyer looks like. She's cute. I'm into it. I like it. She's fine. She's slay. And she's, you know, giving something. Then making our way through, here is the entrance. I was going to ask where your hat was from. So it's my boyfriend's hat that I literally took from his house because I had fucked up hair and I needed something to wear in public. But I guess it's from Lululemon. I don't know how old it is, if it's still there or not, but that's where it's from. But here is our little lobby sleigh right here. We love this. We have our little seating areas by the Austin Fendler Charlie Pancakes collaboration. And then on the other side, we obviously have a little piano sleigh with another little seating area. Over on this right-hand side right here, we obviously have a small powder room. So super, super cute for this. And then making our way back down, we in this left closet right here. It's such a gorgeous build. You're gorgeous, Anna, but thank you. And then here, it's not finally done. We have a couple more rooms to do, but we're finishing it today. But then here is our our butler's pantry. Peep the little soap we have right here, because on the last live, we decided that the mom is the like owner and CEO of like Myers, the soap. That's why they have such a fucking cunty house. But then here is our formal living room, or I'm sorry, our formal dining room space right here. So super, super cute. And then making our way to the secondary hallway. So this right here is just a walkway that leads us to some of our common spaces. So here's just kind of a little look-see-poo at how this is. And then we obviously have the kitchen directly across. So here is how this thing turned out. Live, laugh, love the vibes. I think it turned out super, super cute. I'm into it. I'm into it. And then we have the family room over on this left-hand side. This is amazing. Thank you. We have the family room over on the left-hand side right here. Absolutely dig it. It's cute and fun. And then we make our way down this side, and in these doors right here, we of course have our laundry room space. So absolutely obsessed with this, because duh. Isn't the thing in the kitchen cute? I really, really like it as well, the little bench that I made. And then here is just a little seating moment slash mudroom area. Up on the second floor, it leads you to where the bathroom is going to be for anybody who may need to have access to the pool situation. But then we'll go upstairs to our second floor. We have this first door right here, which is of course for our primary bedroom space. So you come inside and here it is. We have a little seating area with this built-in situation over on the right-hand side. Obviously, we have the bed and all that stuff. And then in the door over on the right-hand side, this is our walk-in closet. So super cute. We love, love, love our little closet sleigh. And then making our way to the opposite side, we, of course, will be showing off our primary bathroom space. So here is the his section for the bathroom. We have a sink with the actual toilet next to it. And then making our way through, we obviously have the hers vanity right here with a bathtub next to it. And then obviously we have this gorgeous, gorgeous shower right here. Absolutely obsessed. Could never, bitch. And then as we make our way back to the other bedrooms, I wish that the roof wasn't being fucking stupid, but like, I'm not gonna fight with it. The same thing with the spandrel outside or the freeze. I'm just not gonna care. I just don't care. But here is our teenage boy's bedroom right here. We obviously have a little seating area. Over on this side, we have a cute desk setup. And then obviously on this platform right here, we have the bed. Also, peep this light right here. An upcoming CC collection, part 2 to Charlie Pancakes, maybe showing right there. But then we obviously inside of here just have a restroom. Nothing too wild and crazy, just a little potty. A little bit modern for this house, but I'm not going to fix it. I don't care that much. And then across the way, we obviously have our final bedroom for our family. We have the bedroom for the 2 twins to share. We just have this cute space for the girly pops. They have this nice room right here. And then, I never seen that corner shower. Yeah, I don't know who it's by. It's CC. I want to say by Sixum, maybe. But here's just another built-in. We have a lot of built-ins in this house, clearly. And then this is their shared bathroom. This tour takes forever, I swear. And then making our way through, here's just a staircase right here, leading us up to our 3rd and final floor. So inside this, we obviously have a gym, just a cute little at-home gym situation. And then inside of this door right here, I just made like a sauna situation and then just a shower next to it. Then going back down the hall, we have a couple of other doors. This door right here on the right-hand side leads us to our office/library space. So here is just a little look at this. Love the little cunty window. But here is how her looks. And then we haven't done it yet, but this is going to end up being a restroom. Then we have our movie theater right here. So cute, cute, cute. And then we, of course, have for the final room of the house itself, here is our game room. So we obviously have this section right in the center with like a nice bar. Over on this side, we have a foosball table with some cabinets and peep the ceilings right there. So cunty, I swear, inside those towers. And then on the other side, we have a ping pong table with the same tower. You were just thinking about me? Thank you. I'm here. Hopefully you're thinking good stuff. But then we, of course, have the outdoor seating area. And then inside of this part, we have a little cute area for the butler. Just a super small, like, micro apartment right here. And then across the covered porch, we obviously have right here, which is their restroom / the mop closet. So we have all of that. And that's everything we've done so far. The game room is your favorite? I'm surprised because the game room is literally just such a simple little sleigh. But yeah, so like I said 15 minutes ago when I first started doing the tour, all we have left is our formal living room space right here, which we're going to start first. Then we have to do the outdoor seating area. We have to do this upstairs bathroom situation. We have to do something in this hallway. And then last but certainly not least, we have to also do the upstairs restroom. So there's that. Obsessed with the butler's area. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This turned out so nice. I appreciate it. At least $20 million house. Babe, this is a starter home. This is giving graduated from middle school, getting your first job at like a fast food place, and this is where you move right after. What do you mean? 20 million is crazy. You'd be lucky if you had to spend more than 20 bucks a month on this shithole. But let's go ahead and do this room first. Let's do this room first. How much does it cost so far? It's 20,528,700 simoleons. So just a couple bucks, nothing crazy. A little cheap little sleigh. That's actually wild that someone said a $20 million house and it's literally over $20 million. So, right. A humble little family home. You know what I mean? Just a little humble sleigh. Nothing crazy, of course. Just a cutie bit little space. Cutie space for our cutie family. And it's not even done yet. I know. It's probably going to reach another $1 million after I'm done with it. So, love that. All right. I watch too much HGTV. We love that. I'm excited to count all the seats. Me too. Who knows how many are going to be inside this house? Should I fuck it up and do a yellow living room? Maybe not. Well, I kind of like this color, but I feel like it might be a little bit too similar to what's in the hallway sleigh. The gold is gaudy. Oh, I don't hate that sage green. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I do. This room right here is going to be the formal living room space. We have our standard family room right here. And then we have our formal dining room right here. So another little one. Love the green, me too. I'm pretty good at picking stuff out if you didn't realize. So it's actually shocking that anyone's even commenting on it as if I was going to choose something nasty, which is crazy. I feel a little nauseous right now. I just had one of those those Olipop drinks. I had the root beer one. I haven't had one in a while, but I'm kind of feeling a little nauseous from it. Imagine I just vomit all over myself right now. Would anybody like continue to watch me if I had like throw up all over myself, or would you just sit there and just like have to go away? You know what I mean? What would be the vibes? What would be the vibes? Thank you, Mary, for the first $5 slay of the day. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If anybody would like to be a cutie dang patootie just like our friend Mary, consider helping out with our little gift goal. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link doesn't work, we have others as well. Olipop gives you major gas. Well, hopefully I don't get that. I just feel like a little nauseous. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's not giving like I'm gonna like vomit, but it also is giving like what if I vomit? You know what I mean? So not really excited about that potential, but hey, I guess we'll push through together and see vibes. They're like decent. I also got a ginger ale one, so we'll see if that ends up making an appearance at some point, but we shall see. Did I already use the estate set somewhere? Or is that what it says? The chateau? There's so many fucking places in this house. I don't even know if I used that yet. Because I was kind of trying to save it for the family room. Oh, I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't use it anywhere. I thought I used it in this room. My favorite builder? You lie. I'm not your favorite. You're lying. You're lying, you're lying, you're lying. That too. Actually, I think I used the Chateau collection for the seats inside of the family, or yeah, in the family room for the chess table. I feel like the living room needs a grand piano. What if I told you that 10 inches to the left of the living room, there's a grand piano? So I feel like it might be kind of cray to have two grand pianos in the same vicinity. You know what I mean? I did put the same chair twice. I don't know if I want to do that again. Anna, well, actually, I think it's fine. No one will be able to tell. Thank you so much for the $10 slay. I appreciate it, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're slowly but surely making ourselves some moolah. Just a heads up, this is my last few days going live before I go out of town for a little bit over a week. So no one be surprised that you don't see me next Sunday, because I will not be in this state near this computer playing this fuck ass game. So keep that in mind. Ooh, what if I did this green wood to play off the green on the walls? I think I like it. Let's see. We'll do that. This is gorgeous. I know. Humbly, I agree. I'm very, very much agreeing with the fact that it's so gorgeous. You'll have so much fun. I know. I also found out that I'm going on another vacation in March. I'm just out here being a little traveler, it seems as though. It was like a last minute thing I wasn't fully aware of, but it was booked yesterday. So love that. Function F5. And then, let's see. Booked and busy, babe. Booked and busy. Oh, yeah. Another vacation that I was made aware of last couple days ago, but I was told today that it was booked for, it was signed, sealed, and delivered. I think I want to do those two chairs like so. Yeah. And then, yeah, question mark. Where to? Oh, that's a good question. I think I know it's in Mexico, but I don't remember where. I think it's giving like Cancun potentially, but I really don't remember. So something like that. Um, is there a pet in that home? No, there is not. I usually don't put pets in my houses, not for any reason other than I just don't feel like putting like fucking dog bowls and stuff. That's kind of the only reason why I don't do it. And like I feel like people always want like dog toys and shit scattered throughout, but I don't want to do all that. Who the fuck wants to see dog toys? I have my dog's toys in this bucket next to me, and it's a big ol' eyesore. Next to me. Ooh. Is that the same thing I used? It is the same thing I used. Fuck me with a knife. That sucks. Maybe I'll do the same layout I did for the other family room, where I have like the chairs like this. Yeah. So that way I can accommodate a rectangle rug and a rectangle chair. I'm sorry, rectangle, whatever the fuck these things are called, tables. I mean, Fluffy Cat would fit a mansion. Meh. Maybe they're allergic. I'm not putting a pet in this house. I don't care enough to. This is actually a gorgeous table. I've never actually seen this before. Um, why do I kind of like that table, that color right there? I feel like it kind of goes well with the flooring. Yeah, let's do it. Damn, I feel nauseous. I think it's too big. The bigger the better, babe. The bigger the better. I think it's fine. I love adding pets to home because I get 20,000 for them. What do you mean? 20,000 what? Dollars? Or what do you mean? I don't play this game, so I don't really know like the full entire vibe. Your sim passed away. I know you already said that, but I didn't respond the first time because I really don't care, but sorry to hear that. Do better next time, I guess. Let's see. What about you? Hi, Shay. How are you? Hello, hello. That's kind of a cute one. So rude. I mean, don't watch me then. I don't care if you think I'm rude. I'm not for you. Find someone else who cares. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I don't play the game, so why should I care? I feel like I like this one. I'm good today. I actually was just complaining about being a little nauseous. I'm not gonna lie. I drank an Olipop and I had like a flavor that I've had before, but I think I drank it too fast because it's only about like a 10-15 minute drive from like Target to my house. So I think that I like made a goal to myself, like drink this before you get home. And I did, and I think I drank it too fast. Now I'm nauseous. Hi Alex. Hello, hello. Being a builder is so great. I think there's perks to it. I think it's a nice little level of creativity that I've been enjoying quite much over the past couple of years. So there's that. I'm confused. I am so confused. There's music playing next door, but the person I think got kicked out, and their apartment's available in a week for someone else to rent. And I haven't heard a single noise from them in weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Is it coming from outside? That's strange. Do not check it out. I won't be. I very much won't be. All right, so there's this rug right here. So cute, cute, cute. Move that over. I don't think I used this one yet. I know I used it right here and right here, but it's a different color completely, so I think it's fine. Lock the doors. Oh, I think it's fine. No, I don't think so, Gabs. It's a Sunday. I don't know. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, so we have that. I don't know if I want to do this rug. I like this rug, but I feel like I've already used it twice already in this house. I need to find a different one. I will find a different one. Oh, you're simple. I could go for this one. It's a ghost. Well, now there's no noise. So that's a thing. Now I hear absolutely nothing. Let's see. I could do that rug, but I think it's a little bit too simple. This is always my problem. The bigger the house you have, the more stuff you place, and it is very, very obvious that I am running out of stuff to choose from. So that's real good. That's real good, real good, real good. You can add rugs on rugs. Yeah, but I don't really ever layer them because once I just don't really see the point. Maybe I can do this one. Something of this variation. I think I use this in Melissa's apartment, no? Oh, there's like different swatches for this. Let's see if any of them don't suck ass. Oh, the deer. Why would you pick that? Ugly, ugly, ugly. These look like doormats that are like way too big. No, 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 no. Pardon me. Ugh, I don't like any of those. Okay. You like some of them? They weren't bad. I think the textures were just kind of what's messing with me, to be honest. I feel like they weren't good enough. What about this rug, maybe? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards? Won't go from caving in. Kind of cute, I agree. I'm gonna do a couple different swatches and let you guys decide because I'm kind of uncertain. Part of me, let me see how it fits. Oh, it fits decent. I think this is a fine size rug. Part of me likes the green because it kind of keeps the green trend. So I'm gonna put two different swatches out and I'll let you guys decide. So there's swatch number 1. And then how about for swatch number 2? What if we do something maybe a little bit different? Maybe we do like this color where it's like, well, that's a little bit not my favorite either. I keep on going back to this pink. Maybe this color. A nice little neutral. So let you guys decide which one I do between these two right here. If you don't like either of them, oh well, you're picking between these two. If you think I should do the one that is tan on top, do a smiley face. If I should do the green one, do a crying face. Smiley face tan, crying face green. After you're done voting, you better hit that follow button right damn now. And also, if anybody wants to help us continue to slay with our gift goal, we are about a 1/5 of the way there, I think. So if you'd like to help out, it's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links in my bio as well. So double dog dare someone to help out as much as possible, whether it's $1, whether it's 50, whether it's 10, or whether it's 100. Consider it, consider it, consider it. And again, we are voting on rugs. Smiley face for the top one, crying face for the bottom one. Smiley face for the top rug, crying face for the bottom rug. It looks like most people like the bottom rug, it seems as though. I'm assuming because it has like the little green tone inside of there, which kind of matches the wood and obviously the wall. So it makes sense that one's winning, but who knows? Maybe the other one will jump up with votes. Smile top, cry bottom. Bottom one won. Okie dokie. So we'll put you right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I think that will move you back ever so slightly. There we go, just to fill up the space a little bit more. And then, mind you, the noise is completely gone now. So that's a thing. Noise 100% gone now. That's really, really bizarre. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It was me. Let's hope not. It wasn't a ghost. I don't believe in ghosts. But if anybody read my story yesterday, imagine if that just happened right now. You know what I mean? It's giving one if that happened right now. One of my worst fears may be coming true. Are you sure it came from that apartment? 99%. Maybe they were watching the live and heard you clock that. Ooh, that's crazy. Ring the bell from last night. Could it have been a car with the window down? Maybe. I do live like on the corner of my building, so it's very possible that I heard some noise from either end. You never dang know. I don't know. Who dang knows? I dare you to go knock on the door. Look at that. Absolutely not. That is wild. Wild, wild, wild. Allie is nuts. I also have another piano in the house over here. I just forgot. We have two pianos. I was thinking of Mary Had a Little Lamb when I thought of bananas. A little banana hammock, Mary. I don't know what should go over in this section, mind you. I feel like it's such an awkward little space, but I feel like it needs something. Eat a candy and go explore. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely no. Estate. Maybe a spot for tea. Well, okay, so we have so many seating areas in this house. It's absolutely fucking bizarre. Like, I have so many places to sit in this house. When I'm all finished later on today, we're gonna go ahead and count every single surface that you can put your little hiney on. So that should be real, real fun. But I don't know if I need to have another seating area right there. So there's that. Take us with you, you'll be fine. You guys are fucking plotting my death, it seems as though. You want me to go be in fucking Inspector Gadget and go see what the crime may be next door? That's crazy. Absolutely not. Okay, now I hear it again. Very weird. All right, let's do maybe that to slightly match the wood right here. An idea for one building after this? I have no clue, to be honest. I'm going out of town in a couple of days, so I don't want to make anything too large because I'm not trying to like leave us on a cliffhanger for a week. So I don't know. I'll probably start something that's slightly smaller tomorrow and have it be like one of those things that's like a 2 or 3 live stream type of sleigh, and then that's probably going to be the final thing we do before I'm gone. I started a beach house today. Ooh, how fun. I feel so nauseous. Oh my god, I'm uncomfortable. Do I already have this in the house somewhere? Why do I feel like I already have this somewhere in the house? Do I? Am I making it up right now? No. I don't have this anywhere in the house. Okay. It's in your real house? No, I don't have this in my real house. I don't have this in my real house anywhere. The music is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't stand people that are so fucking rude. It's just like echoing through my walls. Do you? And then maybe I scoot this over a bit. And then maybe we put... Thank you, Bear, for that little autumn love. And thank you. What is that? Is that Sherry? Thank you. Knock on the door and tell the ghost to be quiet. Absolutely not, because I don't think it's a ghost. I think this man broke into his fucking apartment. I'm like 99% sure he got kicked out. Like 99.9% sure. So I'm very confused why for the first time in weeks and weeks and weeks I hear him playing fucking loud ass music like he's having a party. When his unit is literally available for rent 4 days from now, meaning that it's been vacated for weeks. So I'm very, very, very confused. Back revenge, maybe. It probably really is someone cleaning it. I don't think so, because it's the same music that was playing before when he used to be there all the time. And the office and stuff is closed on the weekend, so it literally would be no one. I promise it would be no one at all in there that would be working for the building. Sounds like upstairs neighbors is rolling around the apartment on a desk chair. I feel you. Isn't that just the greatest? Isn't that just like the most slay shit ever when people do stuff like that? It just ultimately bug your ass so much. This is actually a gorgeous picture. Is that ugly? Should I keep it in here? Is that like doing too much, or do we like it? Am I in the creator program? Like the creator awards program for TikTok? Yeah. Sure am. Been in it for basically since it's existed. Slay. Slew. Slaw. It's the owner of the house. Well, I also have these pictures in the other rooms that are kind of giving like a similar vibe. But like they don't look the same. You know what I mean? Similar vibe. But I think it's pretty. Who cares that they live here or not? I like the picture, so we're gonna go ahead and keep it. Fly me to the moon. Ancestors, there we go. Always thinking. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I can say way ho, a boom, boom, boom. I like these little candles. I may have used these somewhere already, but I'm gonna use them again on this side just to offset like a little lampy sleigh. Put those right there. And then let's see, maybe I don't know. Is anybody getting bummed that this house is almost over? Or are we kind of tired of it? I know it's definitely not been as long as a project as like Bestieville 5.0 was. So I know that there's a little bit more like, you know, excitement seeing it. But so there's that. You wish I was on YouTube? I'm on Twitch right now. I don't read the chat by any means, but if you want to go ahead and watch me over there, it's just at Austin Fendler. I do that so I can put it onto YouTube, like upload it. So you can watch that on your TV if you'd like. I just won't be responding to you at all because I don't even have the chat pulled up. There's probably 10 people who watch on Twitch like in an entire week. I'm not out here serving Twitcher, so you'll be there all by your lonesome, but by all means, go for it if you want to see it on the big screen. I've used this lamp numerous times, but it's fine. Also, I have a complaint to make right now about Qdoba, if anybody cares. So for lunch today, we had decided to order Qdoba, as one does. And, you know, I just wanted a little burrito sleigh. I do all the options that one does on a burrito. And I choose, you know, steak. I choose some guacamole, some queso, some pickled onions, all the things Austin would love, right? Well, guess what doesn't come? Just what I ordered. The bag says I ordered that. The sticker on the wrapper for the burrito has that. But they gave me some brisket bullshit with a ton of fucking black beans and all that stuff. I ate about 3 bites, trying my best to like have it be like, you know, a sleigh. Still, it wasn't. Very, very disappointed that happened to me today. Was not excited. But of course, Lewis's was fine, like always. My DoorDash gets fucked up almost every single time. The picture is from it's custom content from Sixum, from the modern eclectic set. And the books are from Joyce's Fox. We got Culver's and Something Similar Happened to Me. I just don't get it. Like, I understand, like, accidents happening. Like, oh, like, I asked for no cheese and they still gave me cheese. Or I asked for XYZ. But, like, when you have the entire thing printed on both the bag of the order, on the sticker that goes on the burrito, and it's also the exact same way on the DoorDash app, how you fuck up? Like, how do you fuck up? I'm confused. Like, I can't imagine it's that hard to follow the instructions. Even if you're brand new, like, how do you just put whatever you fucking want on it? It's just bizarre to me. So there's that. And I don't get it either, but I hate when they give me exactly. Like, it's okay if you miss something. Like, that's just little error. You forgot extra sour cream, just gave me a normal amount. Fucking story's over. But when every single thing about my shit is wrong, when I'm fucking starving, it's just so like it's just giving homophobia at its finest. They probably knew I was a gay, and they were just like, you know what? Absolutely not. We cannot support that lifestyle, so we're gonna fuck up his order. But for some reason, it's always mine and never Lewis's. Lewis has never had a problem for the most part with his order. And this kid is so picky. He asks for no this, no that, fucking simple shit left and right. Me, I'm easy. I might say don't add something, but still messed up. This is a huge plant, but I love it. This might be a bad bitch that goes outside next to the pool. Remember I said I wanted something on each end? I feel like these are kind of like exactly what I was talking about. Function F5. Put you on each corner. Could you make a post with some of the custom content you use? I love the decor. I have a Discord, which is in my bio, which if you join that, I actually have a section that's for custom content. And it does indeed list all the CC creators and whatnot I use if you want to go look at that to get some inspo. Hold on a second. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Okay, so we have plants in each of the little corners. So live, laugh, love that. I still need to find something that will make sense, like in the other areas. This room is like so big, but at the same time, it's like not. I'm just gonna be struggling a little tiny bit trying to find the perfect stuff. Part of me thinks that I should do like a. Should I do like an L-shaped window seat right here? That could be kind of fun. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What is that one set that I just got from Peacemaker or somebody that was like the cozy little sitting set? So Jennifer, if you look at the section, you have to make sure you accept the rules first to have whole entire access to the Discord. But there is a section under the word announcement that says custom content. You could either A, scroll all the way to the tippy top until you'll see like the Excel sheet that I made on like Google Sheets, or you can also look at the section where it allows you to look at the pinned items, and the pinned item is on there. What is that thing called? What is the name of that collection? I think it's by Sixum. It's called like Breakfast Nook, maybe? Maybe I type in the word nook. I don't know the word. Hello? And oh, okay. Why is this not nook? Maybe it's under nook. Got it. Thanks. Of course. Of course. Thanks, Monica, for the daily heart me. Oh, here it is. Will this work? This might be a little bit too like Farajaka, Dormeville, but we can potentially see if a color might match. Okay, so color is not going to match with that. Let me do the other one by the Hampton collection, maybe. The only problem is I feel like the green's not going to match. I feel like the green options are like lime-ass green and like vert green. Kind of like the idea of it being in a corner, which means that I would have to corner this wall right here, which makes a discrepancy, which is mad annoying. Because if I move over the window, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we can't do that. What house am I building? I'm continuing a house I'm working on for the past couple of, probably like past like week and a half or so, almost 2 weeks. It's this mansion and I'm finishing up today. We're doing the last couple of little rooms. I didn't mean coastal. Hampton. Fly me to the moon. Because I really would like to make like a window seat, I think, but I don't know if it's going to be a possibility. Especially because of the fact that... How's your book coming along? Honestly, fucking slaying. I'm not going to lie. Not to toot my own horn, but that shit is eating. I have done 9 of the stories so far. And I have numerous other ones already ready to be slaying. So I can say from my opinion, pretty fucking good. Pretty darn Louis, Gucci, Gucci, Penny, Penny, Prada. Basic bitches know that shit and I can't even bother. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. That's kind of you to care even in the slightest. Tell me what you're missing. Just got home from a niece's tea party. Well, that's rude of you to choose your niece over me. That's diabolical work right there, Shy. Thought we were closer than that, but I guess the child becomes before me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You would think that it would be me who's first priority, not the child. It wasn't nearly as fun as this. We love that. We love that. I am still working on the mansion, yes. I'm trying to figure out a way to make like a little built-in sleigh back here, but I'm not fully convinced I like it just yet. So still cooking. Still very much cooking. Should I have it just go down the wall? Like that instead, or no? Maybe that instead. I feel like the L shape was a little bit like meh. So there's that. I just joined. Well, welcome. Glad that you could make your appearance to hang out with us. Bam. Thank you, Monica, for the little cake thing. I appreciate it. Bam. And then bam. There we go. Do I remember you? I try to join, you can. To be 100% honest, no. I don't remember you. Unfortunately, a lot of people come and go, so unless you're someone who, like, really just chats up a lot and constantly is coming in day after day, I unfortunately don't remember a lot of people if they just show up every now and then, sadly. But I'm glad you're here. Glad you're hanging out with me. Thank you, Shy, so much for the $20 sleigh for choosing the child over me. I'm just glad that you're able to recognize the fact that that was probably something you shouldn't have done. So thank you for your efforts on trying to repay me. You're definitely making a step in the right direction. I was in your last live. Well, welcome to this one as well. Surfaces, trying to right my wrongs, which I appreciate. We absolutely love that. You learn from your mistakes. That was a mistake that you clearly made. Never choose a child over me. I'm the #1 priority, always, always, always. And if you don't think so, figure out a way to change your mindset. Thank you for the TikToks. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a really, really weird icebreaker question, and I just caught myself doing it, so, like, no one be mad at me. Does anyone else, like, randomly just, like, pinch their nipples when they're just, like, sitting by themselves, or is that just a me thing? Because I just like pinch my nipple for no reason. If you're a nipple pincher, go ahead and do a smiley face. If you're not, do a crying face. So I just be grabbing my nips every now and then. Other people's nips too. Um, Also, is that a new hat? No, it's Lewis's hat. I was at his house and I had to do it. But smiley face, you just out. I think I said you're just out here pinching nips. Crying face, you're not. But I just be pinching my nipples from time to time. I grab other people's nipples. It's just like one of those things that just makes sense to me. So if you're a nipple pincher, smiley face. If not, a crying face. Mine or someone else's, either or. I mean, I'd be pinching other people's nipples. As long as it's consensual, who cares? I'll go, but like, unless it's your boyfriend, that doesn't count. You don't have to consent to nipple pinching your boyfriend. I'd be nipple pinching my boyfriend. I'll go up to his ass and I'll just grab those bitches and swing around in a circle. No thought process to that one. Yours are sensitive? That's okay. Free the nip is what I have to say. Free the little guys. Let's see. We all have our quirks, that's true. I might not be, you know, I'm a little strange, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm here for it. Don't be mad by it. Live in the weird. Should I put some cunty little columns around this to make it into like a full-on moment? Oh, I can't because of that dumb fucking window. Eat ass, you fucked up everything. Because then it would cause me to have to change the windows above it as well. Bulldog's about to. This has to be the most random icebreaker question ever. Love it. Well, I just caught myself pinching nip, so it made sense to me. God, I'm hungry. Is anyone having anything fun to eat for dinner? Or no? Anyone having any fun little delectables? Hi, Queen. Hello, hello. Just made some cheese quesadillas. Yummy, yummy. I'm having Panera. Love. I made banana bread earlier. That sounds delicioso. Alfredo Halloween pasta, enchilada, spicy sausage, and peppers. Pasta sounds delicious. Hot dogs on their grill and made some homemade french fries. I made egg rolls in a bowl. Oh, I love egg roll in a bowl. Ooh. I haven't had egg roll in a bowl in forever. If I would have read that comment before I went to the grocery store, I may have got the ingredients at Trader Joe's to make egg roll in a bowl because I have not had that in a while. And since I'm by myself tonight, that would have been the perfect complement to a tasty, tasty little dinner sleigh. Sushi. I'm so jealous as well. I'm trying to like monitor myself when it comes to my spending habits right now, since I literally won't be making any money for a week straight for the most part, other than like whatever bullshit that just happens without me even realizing. But I have been wanting sushi so fucking badly all week. So bad. But I'm not trying to justify spending $50 on something that I don't need. So y'all should be really, really proud of me because I'm out here fiending for it. But I just typed in sushi because I'm so fucking hungry. So there's that. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $15 sleigh. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little budget king. We love that. Proud of you because I def cave. Believe me, I didn't want to. What are we at? 35 plus 15. Oh, we're 50. We're halfway to our little gift goal. That's awesome. Halfway to our little goal. If anyone else would like to help, it's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links in my bio as well. Maybe I'll do, how about I do 2 double dog dares just to see if we can get it happening. Let's go for an $11.11 double dog dare. And maybe we'll go for a $30 double dog dare. I don't see the fireplace emote that often, the little fireplace sleigh. So we'll try for a 30 and we'll try for an $11.11. We love a double dog dare. The sushi fund, unfortunately, unless I make like $250 today, I don't think I can justify sushi because I do have to monitor my spending since I won't be able to hang out with you guys and make a little bit of money here and there since I'll be on the boat. So luckily I don't have to spend any money while I'm on the boat or on my vacation. Like, I'm so thankful that my boyfriend pays for everything. Like, if anybody thinks I'm rich, I promise you I have $0 and 0 cents. He's paying for literally everything. But you know, gotta be mindful. Knock on your doors. Absolutely not. But gentlemen, I mean, listen. I got a good one. That's all I can say. I got a dang good one. That is for sure. The only thing I might pay for is like a bottle of water at the airport if I feel ever so inclined to do so. But other than that, not me. Not me paying for anything. So I know I mentioned in the beginning of my live that I'm going on another vacation in March. Again, not paying for it. So no one be mad at me. No one be mad at me. You need me a Lewis? Listen, he's mine. Gotta find your own Lewis. Men like that are hard to come by. I mean, I went through a lot of fucking frogs to find my little prince, as the ones may say. So it's possible if you just try hard enough, is all I will bring to the conversation. Green. That actually looks really cute back there, little window seat sleigh. Where am I going in March? I think we're going to Cancun. I don't actually know. I looked at the hotel, but like I looked at it while I was sitting next to him, so I don't remember really knowing where it was. But it's like a situation where it's like a friend's trip, and they're not my friends. You know what I mean? He like has a friend that is from when he was doing his, I think his fellowship, I'm pretty sure. He had a friend that he met there that basically has the exact same job he does, and like they moved to different parts of the country after. So him and said friend like to try to have a little vacation situation happen, and it's gonna be like him and then a couple of his other friends, like not Lewis's friends, but other guy friends. So it's like I don't know how many people are going, but I want to say like 4 or 5 other people will also be attending outside of me and Lewis. So it's not like gonna be like a romantic getaway. It's gonna be like I'm probably gonna be shit faced hammered playing drinking games at a pool with people that I literally do not know. So there's that. Where can I see a picture of Lewis? On my Instagram, there's some of him. You going in February? You're going to Cancun? Is that where you and your boyfriend decided? I know that a couple of maybe like a month or so back, you were saying you guys were trying to decide where you were going to go. Was that what you guys ended on? Was Cancun? Because we're going at the. I think that we're leaving on like the 28th or something, or 29th of February, and we'll be there for like a week. It's a free trip because of his sales job. Ooh, okay, sales king. Not him serving enough sales to get a free trip. That's wonderful. I don't know what the hotel name that I'm going to is by any means at all, but how crazy would that be if you and I went to the exact same location? But granted, Cancun is like huge. So, like, well, I think it's huge. Never fucking been. But I think it's big. So it's probably not going to be the exact same hotel. But you never know. Small world. He's so handsome. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's a little bug. At the same time, too, would be nuts. You said you're going in February, though. I'm going in March. I think we're, like I said, I think we're going like there on like the last day of February, but I think that we're actually going to be there for like basically March. Are you gonna build that great house for Christmas? Yeah, I think this year I'm gonna go ahead and do the house from Home Alone. I've yet to do it just yet, and a couple of years back, my friend JJ Bink did it, so I didn't want to like steal her thunder while she was working on it, so I decided to not do it and do something different instead. But I think this time around, since she is well done with that, I don't think she'll be too upset if I also make the McAllister house from Home Alone. So I think I'll do that. I haven't done it just yet, so it should be kind of fun. I did a winter village a while back, and then I think last year for Christmas time. Does anybody remember what I did? I made a gingerbread house for Christmas, I think last year. I remember I had to do like gumdrops on a ceiling. It took absolutely fucking forever. I was screaming and bitching about it the entire time, but like what's new? Um, let's see. This is actually taking me much longer than I thought. I've already been live for over an hour and I'm still working on the same room. I, for some reason, thought I only would have to spend like an hour or so on this entire build, but like, joke's on me because clearly we got lots to do still. My nephew looks identical to the Home Alone kid. To Macaulay Culkin. Because he was a cutie dang patootie as a kid, but as an adult, he's fucking hideous. Must have a great, great, great personality to be able to bag Brenda Song because she's gorge, but you know, teach their own. To each their own. You remember that? Yeah, it sounds like just normal Austin shit. Me getting mad at stuff. What's new? I'll share their holiday card from last year in Discord. Okie dokie, artichoke. Mm, let's see. I'm really, really hungry. He looked a bit better the last couple of years, to be fair. I think that what vase did you love? I don't know which one I just had, to be honest. I have no idea which one I just had, Alex. But yeah, he looks a little bit better. I think that, like, I don't want to start rumors, but didn't he like get addicted to drugs or something? Like most child stars. Am I making that up? Like, totally could have just made that up right now. So if I started a rumor, I apologize. But for some reason, I thought he did drugs. Um, they need to update the game and take some of the features from The Sims 2. Unfortunately, I doubt they will ever do that, but I know that they recently came out with like a version of The Sims 2 for Apple computers a couple of years back that I think was like a remastered version. So, if anything, there's that. Maybe one of these days I'd consider downloading it and having a little nostalgia moment because I have not played The Sims 2 in probably 15 years. So that could be kind of fun potentially. I did a little homage to The Sims 3 like a year ago, so maybe I'll do The Sims 2 at some point. I think it's only like 30 bucks. Speaking of 30 bucks, we still have the Double Dog Dare out there for a $30 sleigh and $11.11 sleigh. If we get both of those, we'll basically be at our gift goal. I'm trying to hang out with Mary Had a Little Lamb as well. So if we get to our goal, obviously we get to hang out with our girl Mary. So hopefully we can do that on this fine, fine rainy day on this lovely Sunday in October. Days before Austin will be gone for a very, very long chunk of time, meaning you guys won't be able to see me, meaning you'll miss me, meaning that maybe we should hang out with Mary as much as possible before I go. So don't let your boy down. Do it, do it, do it. Double dog dares are important. What cheat code do you have to get to the objects with the tool? It's not a cheat code, they're custom content. You have to download them from the creator's website or whatever it may be. I need a drink and I need a snack while I'm at it. Let me grab something really quick. I'm like sitting here like on fumes because I only ate like a third of my lunch and that's all I ate today. So let me do that. My butt's asleep too. Don't look at my butt when I get up. My shorts are they're kind of scandalous. Oh my god. Not really, but like also my shirt, Adam Sandler as a young buck. We love that. Um, So first order of business, I got an adult Lunchables. I really want a Diet Coke, but my stomach already hurts from that fucking poppy, so or whatever. Maybe I should get water instead. One second. Okay. Ugh. If you tell me not to look, I'm gonna look. Why would you look? Why would you look at my skimpy ass little like 4.5 inch seam shorts? Mm. I don't like the pumpkin spice mini muffins personally. I have them in my refrigerator. I ate a couple of them, but they're just not that it. Like they're not that crazy. They're a little bit like meh. They're a little meh. Not the most delicious thing ever. My favorite are the crumb cake ones personally, and the banana ones. I also fuck with the blueberries. I don't like the chocolate ones. Um, I don't like the. I never tried them because I feel like I wouldn't like them. I have no interest in trying the birthday cake ones either. I got the pumpkin spice ones right when fall hit, and I still have some in my refrigerator if that says anything, meaning that I didn't like them enough to continue eating them. So there's that. Blueberry ones are pretty good. Target was like out of everything today when I like popped in there on my way home. So I didn't get any mini muffins. All I have in my refrigerator is probably like 3 bags of pumpkin spice and like a probably banana. Go away. I'm not giving you any. Go away. Brooklyn has become such a fat fuck recently. I'm not gonna lie. Talking some shit right now. She's been eating so much more than she usually does. It's absolutely crazy. Do you have a video of the sticker tiles you did? What? Do I have a video of sticker tiles that I did? Like in my bathroom? Yeah. The chin vacuum is so nice. You need it. Thank you. Big backpack area. No, literally, like Brooklyn. So when it comes to Brooklyn's eating habits, I've always just let her like do whatever. Like I'm not one of those people who like monitors her eating, meaning like she eats every single day at 6 o'clock at night. Like no, like I just usually have her bowl, just always have food in it, just so that way she can be like a human and just decide when she's hungry versus when she's not hungry. You know what I mean? But for the past month, I would say, usually I would put enough food in her bowl that would like last her like the entire day, that she would just like come and go or whatever it may be. But recently, this fucking pig has been going through the entire thing. Like, I'll put it in there, like, let's just say, like, in the morning time when I wake up, goes through the entire thing in the first 10 minutes of the day. And then I'll put more food in there, like, halfway through the day, because I'm like, she's probably hungry. She'll eat that, and then she'll just stare at me while I'm eating the entire time. And I'm like, damn, girl, like, where does this all go? She's been shitting, like, 3 times a fucking day now. It's just, like, becoming obnoxious. She is in her fat bitch era. But I don't know how to install it. Oh, it's really easy. It's just peel and stick. You just have to peel the sticker off the back of the tile and just place it on the floor. And then once you get to the point where you have to start doing like simple little angles and stuff, then they have it's like very easy to cut with scissors or whatever it may be. You have to do a little bit of like measuring and stuff when it comes to like tight angles. Like my bathroom is like it's like a rhombus. It's not even like, is that what it's called? A rhombus? What's that rectangle that goes on its side? You know what I mean? Whatever that's called. Parallelogram, maybe. I don't remember shapes. But so I had to do like a lot of like cuts and stuff, but it's like honestly easy. It's just time consuming. And or if you end up getting them, order more than you think you'll need, because I thought that I would need like 40 of them. I needed like 60 of them. So also you have to allow for any fuck ups to happen, because they will happen. I messed up so many times and probably wasted a good 10, 15 of them just on fucking up. So bear in mind that. Bear in mind that. Does this come to the wall? It doesn't. Why does that look like it's going into the wall? Oh, because it was. Slide. Does it look tacky in real life? I want the gray. I mean, I personally like them. I think it's up to your own discretion. In my last apartment that I had, I did them in green, which I think that the green was a little bit more fun, but I got them in black now, and I personally like them. Everyone has their own sense of taste, and I had to turn off the comments because people were bullying the fuck out of my floors, but I like them and think they're cute, so I guess it's up to you. Um. I appreciate it. You're welcome. If you bully, you gotta pay for it. Exactly. I don't get hate crime for free. I'll block you. You know what I mean? But if you want to send me money, say whatever you want. I don't care. I don't really love this flavor pack. Just gonna put it out there. The all natural one. I don't really like this one. Pepperoni. I don't really like it as much. It's okay. They only had 2 left, and it was this one and another one, so I just got it. But yeah. Funny if it was LV or Chanel, they wouldn't be bullying. Society is weird. I'd be bullying people who like LV and Chanel still. That Kim Kardashian bitch, Michaela Nogueira, I would never leave a hate comment in my entire life. That's the most loser behavior ever. But she had that viral video happen like a couple weeks back where she like did this like luxury haul of a bunch of different like things that she went and bought that were all designer. That was some of the ugliest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm sorry, but like no hate because like this is hateful sounding, but like she was a true representation of showing that money cannot buy taste, because every time this girl does an unboxing or a haul of some shit, I think the stuff is fucking terrible. I think it is so ugly. She needs a stylist so badly because her sense of style is fucking god awful. Like all the animal prints and the tiny chunky bags and like the fucking, oh my god, it was terrible. And my game just crashed. Right. Most of that are ugly, or items are ugly to you. I'm just not a huge brand person. Like my favorite stuff to like wear is like Target. So like that's just kind of like my sense of, I just like simple shit. But like if I'm gonna spend like actual money on stuff, like fine, like that's great and dandy, but that's obviously stuff that I think people are also gonna find cute. I'm just not for that like that niche shit that's just like so ugly that like people are just buying it for attention. Another example of someone who does that a lot is like Kim Kardashian. I feel like a lot of the things that her and her family wears is so that way people can talk about it, but they obviously must know it's fucking hideous. You know what I mean? Um, so it just depends. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff from designers that are very beautiful. I don't think that just because something costs a lot means that it is pretty though. It's like my whole thing. I have a huge obsession with like Hermes that just came out of nowhere a couple like years back. I would never buy anything unless I was doing it for like an investment. I'm not like a purse person. I don't be out here serving purse personally. But I can honestly say that I think like Hermes bags, especially like Kelly's and Birkins, I think are absolutely gorge. But that being said, some people think they're fucking hideous. So I guess teach their own. But in my humble opinion, I don't think that that girl has any business buying anything because she buys the most ugly shit in the entire world. That's kind of a pretty little thing that I can put on the stand. Target and TJ Maxx for life, period. Most of my clothes that I literally wear, as you know, I sit at a desk all day long talking to friends about The Sims. So like I'm not really out here going places. But the majority of the things that I purchase are from H&M and Target when it comes to like day-to-day stuff, or like the shirt I'm wearing right now is literally from TikTok shop. So there's that as well. But my hat is from Lululemon. My shirt is from TikTok shop and my shorts are from Aloe. So if that gives representation of what my style is, there you go. Save, good idea. I did shop at Hollister for the memories last week. I have some stuff from Hollister. I still to this day think that, at least for me, Hollister jeans and Hollister pants fit me better than any other stuff. And I can say that because of the fact that I used to work there and I've tried a bunch of different stuff. And, you know, you can't say I love the brand, but they make some fire pants, I'm not gonna lie. Um 99% of my jeans are from Target. Yeah, Target's a slide. I love American Eagle and Eerie. I forgot about that store. I don't think I bought a single thing from American Eagle since I was in high school, to be honest. But I don't really go to the mall all that often anymore. I'm not really a mauler. Old Navy has some sleigh ones too. I don't really go to the Old Navy that often either. Thank you, Joy, so much for the $11.11. One double dog dare down, one more to go for the $30 sleigh. Thank you, Joy. I got 4 pairs of jeans from American Eagle for like $120. That's not bad. That's like $30 a jean. That's very reasonable. That's like Target prices. I've already used yo. I don't hate this lamp. It's kind of simple. Looks like a little wiener, but like I'm a little wiener, so that could kind of work. I don't love it though. My Target jeans I get for $15 on sale. That's a fucking steal. Steal, steal, steal. I feel like I can't go anywhere without spending $100. I know. I literally popped into Trader Joe's and Target, like I've said 3 times so far today, probably. And I think that at Target, mind you, I bought nothing. I bought a couple of fucking Celsiuses. I bought 2 packets of these little fucking adult Lunchables. I got some fiber pills because I do anal, and I got some other. What was the other thing I got? I don't remember what it was, but I bought something else. I had a little basket with barely anything in it. My total was like $39. Then I went to Trader Joe's and got like a basket full of bullshit, like some fucking pot stickers and or like some soup dumplings and some orange chicken. And I think my total was like $39 or something like that. Or $29 or whatever the fuck it may have been. I spent like almost $100 and got enough food for a day and a half. So that's real good. So it's definitely a lie. People say that it's cheaper to go to the grocery store than it is to go out to eat. No, it's not. It's the same price. Especially if you're by yourself, there's no difference. That's a fucking lie. They be taxing, they be doing all the stuff. They be making sure that everyone is just fucking spending all their money on stupid shit nonstop. This does not. Hold on. This does not sit on the thing well enough. Daylight comes and I want to go home. Bitch. Let's see. Is that good? Perfect. We go all around the world and we go all around the world. Where we stop, nobody knows. We don't care just where to go. Right there. Is that the same spot? No. Is that the same spot? Yeah, cool. I don't know if I ever saved it or someone told me to save, but we're saving right now. Slew, slaw, slay. Slew, slaw, slay, 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 slay. Full. Do I have more lives this week or no? So, my plan is I'm obviously live today, duh, which is the 26th. I plan on being live tomorrow. I plan on being live on Tuesday, which Tuesday is my streaming anniversary, my 2-year full-time content creator anniversary, so that's nuts. On Wednesday, I plan on streaming as well. Now, Wednesday's Brooklyn's birthday, but Brooklyn will be at my mom's house that day. Like, I'm going to meet her. So I think I'll be doing a nighttime slay on Wednesday. And then the 30th will be my last day that I stream on Thursday. I won't be live on Halloween, and I won't be back until Sunday the 9th. So I'll be gone from the 30th to the 9th. I'm sorry, the 31st. The 31st through the 8th, I won't be live at all, but the 30th and the 9th, I will be. So there's that. You say slew slash slay at work all the time. Do you love it? Is it because of me, or did you just be saying that shit just in general? Joy, why are you crying? What's wrong? What'd I do? I think I'm gonna do more columns. I wonder if my mom's gonna be that thing for my Christmas. My mom called me the other day with no picture, mind you, and asked me if I wanted this marble column from an antique store that she saw by her house. And I was like, well, what the fuck does it look like? She said, I don't know, marble. I was like, what do you mean, marble? You know what that could mean? And then she said, well, it's like white marble. It's like super, super heavy. She said it was like 300 and some odd dollars. I'll take a picture of it and send it to you tomorrow. It's been numerous days and she never went back to take a picture, I don't think. But I'm curious if I'm getting that. Very random, but I'd be down. You unironically brought Slay back for me. I say it all the time to everyone. Listen, I probably say it way too much, and it's probably so fucking irritating for a lot of people, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna say it even more. Slay, 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 bitch, slay. Slew, slash, slay, motherfucker. Decorations, but I like it. 2 years, yeah. 2-year anniversary on October 28th. October 28th, 2023 was the day that I quit my job and started doing this with you guys. I'm slew slash slaying with you. Don't worry, slay. Slew slash slay is just like a vibe. It's just like one of those little phrases where I feel like it just brings a smile to everyone's face. And I know I didn't coin it by any means. Like, I'm sure I heard some other clowns say it, but I know a lot of people probably say it because of me. So, iconic. And in the words of Kim Kardashian, who I don't even care for, I love to do iconic things. You know what I mean? Ba 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 baran ba 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 baran ba 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 baran ba baran ba baran ba baran ba baran ba. We'll put you on both sides, and then I feel like I need to have like a mirror inside of here somewhere. This is coming together. I can't make it too cluttered because it's like a formal living room space, but I feel like I'm on like a decent little sleigh. I don't think I love the window seat in this room just because I know it's a formal living room space, but it's totally fine. It is what it is. I'd love to show you what goes on, or I'd love to know what goes on in your head. A lot. I'm a fucking weirdo. I am a weirdo damn peerdo. Just random song changes left and right. That's what I do. Little old Austin in a constant stage of cuckoo crazies. Right there. Gorge. And then nuttier than a dang fruitcake, my grandma. I love that. Brooklyn, you're not getting this. You've been sitting here like you're making me mad. Go away. You're fat. Go Ozempic style because you're getting so big. You eat 5,000 calories a day and you're a fucking 20-pound dog. Just a chunky. Studying and watching me at the moment. Hopefully your studying's going good. I started watching you when you were doing the layout. Well, cool. I'm glad you stuck around long enough to be interested all this time. If anybody's wondering what I'm making right now, I'm building this studio right here, this little tiny home. And we're doing one of the formal living rooms right now. This may be the largest house I've ever made before, to be honest. I'm not sure. Don't be mean, Nookie girl. Look at her. I just drooled on myself. I don't know if I have told you guys this before, but I have a really bad drooling problem. We do please do the maze. We already did the maze. The maze is done. You have my birthday party. Happy belated birthday again. I think this is my 5th time saying happy birthday to you. She's so adorable. All she does right now is trying to plot to get this damn last little snickety snack. I'll tell you guys what. If I end up getting my double dog dare, which is the final $30, which will basically get us to our gift goal, I'll reward Brooklyn with this thing of cheese that she wants so badly. Do it for the child. You know what I mean? She would love this last piece of cheese. Oh my God, she's sniffing for it. So if anybody wants to ensure this baby girl right here gets an early birthday present and that cheese, consider it. Right here, just waiting for her. This aged white cheddar. Ooh, Lottie. You're sad you missed it. The little maze didn't turn out anything that crazy, but here's what it looks like. We're finishing the house completely today. But here's how she turned out. We just have some flowers and stuff. We have a fountain that's in the back center. And we just have some like seats that are kind of gathered throughout. So there is that. Brooklyn, stop begging. It's not up to me if you want this last thing or not. It's up to the friends. Beautiful. Thank you. I try. I try so hard, and that's okay. Because in the end, it doesn't even what? It doesn't even matter. Maybe I'll put a mirror over here. Maybe there's like a little mirror corner, a little cunty mirror slide. Ooh, maybe I can do like one of these. Do I have this already in the other side of the room? I think I have it in this other room. Do I? Oh, I do. Fuck. That would have been perfect almost. Have you ever wondered what life is about? You can chase the world and never figure it out. That actually fits kind of nicely too. Your rage bait video where you told a joke made me laugh. I thought it was funny. It got like no views though, so I guess it was kind of a fucking flop. TikTok is so fucking weird. I'll post the most stupid shit and get 1 million views, but I'll post things that are like actually I think like decent and get like no views. It's just you never fucking know. Crazy little world of TikTok. You never know what to expect with them losers. Let's see. Maybe I actually put this on this side instead. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a nice little area for it. And then, I don't want to do another window seat because that would be fucking strange. I guess I can put a bookcase. I don't really fucking want to. Like, how many bookcases does one need? We have a whole library upstairs. Who is reading this? That's how you should have laughed with Lewis, though. Yeah, listen. I already said that he would have literally looked at me like I was a fucking nutbag because he would just know that I was totally fucking faking it. He would just be like, you don't even remotely laugh that way. So, like, clearly this is a fucking joke. But still, it could have been funny. Could have been funny. I already have 2 or 3 chess tables in this house, so I don't think I need another one. We're like down to the wire on like, we've had everything. We have the final couple rooms to go in this house. And I truly have like decorated this shit from top to bottom with like every single thing I can possibly think of at this rate. You can never figure it out. You don't have to sail the ocean. No. Yesterday in my life was duller. Now everything's wet. Technicolor. Ooh. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. I've got somewhere I belong. I've got somebody to love. This is what dreams are made of. Okay. So thank you for listening to that rendition of I think it's called Dreams Are Made Of. I don't know actually what it's called. Hey Now, maybe? I don't know what the song's called, but I just sang it for you. So hopefully you guys love my sweet hum of song. It was beautiful, thank you. I watched Lizzie McGuire the other day, the Lizzie McGuire movie, so it just kind of felt right. Kind of just felt right. I'm tearing up, thank you. Brooklyn's tearing up too. I'm about to eat this little fucking last thing, Brooklyn. I don't think you're gonna be able to get your little sleigh to get it yourself, so I'll be kind and just have the cracker with the meat, but that cheese is sitting there waiting. I'm so talented, thank you, I know. Most talented person I know is yours truly, so there's that. here, and hopefully we can find a slaytastic swatch that will make this work. Put in work, work. Put in work, work. Uh-oh, Bookie. Shy caved to make sure that you got to have a little snickety snack. So you need to say a real big thank you to Shy for that one. Because without that, I was about to scarf it down myself. Here we go. All right, come here, Bookie. Get up on the top so you can have your little cheese. You're a sucker. We love a sucker for Bookie. Come here. Okay. Oh. Are you drooling, you fat pig? What's on your mouth? What is this? What is on there? What is this? What was that? What is this? What were you eating? Paper? Why are you eating paper? Where'd you find paper at? Okay. So are you ready for this? Do we see our little Bookie? Hold on. We'll do a little turny. Don't fat shame her. I have to. She's a chunk. Are we ready for this? We have our little slice of cheese. Now this is from Shy, okay? Nice. If you bite me, I'll be mad. Nice. 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 Good girl. A little slice of cheese bag. Because you're starving her. That bitch eats more calories in a day than I do. She's on a 5,000. Look at that little. She's on a little 5,000 calorie bag. Okay, now we have good news. We're only $9 away from getting to our Mary Had a Little Lamb gift goal. So whoever wants to take the honor of being the one to get us to hang out with Mary, first link in the bio. If for some reason the first link doesn't work, we have others as well. Hello? She's not fat, she's fluffy. Nah, that bitch is not even fluffy. She shedded a fucking 100 pounds of fur like a month and a half ago. She's just a chunk. You don't have to sail the ocean. La, la, la. This is actually a cute little corner. This is like a leave me the fuck alone corner. Like, I imagine if I lived in this house and I had all these fuck ass, like, places to, like, hang out and sit, I feel like this is where I would hide right here. I would hide over in this corner, scrolling through my TikToks, so that way no one could bother me because it's in the very other corner. Check the live chat. Okie dokie. Look at her. She's such a chunk. She's such a little chunk eating her cheese. Okay, so we got that. And then let me do maybe a little rug situation. Yesterday my life was duller. Okay. Let's use one of these same circular ass rugs over in this little section right here. Or I could, well, which rug did I pick? That one. Ooh. Maybe I can get by with this. Is it too much green? Maybe, but I kind of like it. Just adding another chair in this house. I'm obviously still adding more as we go, but does anybody have a guess yet at how many chairs are in this entire home? Because mind you, we have so many seating areas. Everyone take a guess, and then we're going to count at the very, very, very end when we're 100% finished. But we're having to count, like, when it comes to how I count it, is I count, like, a sofa as one seat. Or I count, like, a bed as one seat. So, like, I would consider this thing right here only a seat. So, are these not the same color? They are, but they look different. What the fuck? I promise these are the exact same color. I have no idea why the swatch is being redonk, but I promise you these are the exact same colors. Your guess is 44. I don't know because like I said, I count like this will be like a seat. Obviously, this will be a seat. The sofa is a seat. Each chair is a seat. Like in this room alone, we're talking 2, 4. We're talking 5 seats just in this room right here. So, yeah. Is the dog real? No, she's stuffed. She's taxidermied. I did it myself. So yeah, I did it myself. Um, so we are done with this room. Let's see how it looks. All wholesome. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's see how this room looks. She isn't moving and it's making me wheeze. She's moving. She just is a still little bug sometimes. All right, here's our formal living room space. This is, I feel like, where the Christmas tree would also go during the holiday season. So here is this. Well, probably one of like 58 Christmas trees. Give Pat. I already played with her a second ago. She's fine. But here's our little formal living room space. I think it's cute. I like it. I don't like how these two cushions aren't the same exact color for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that glitch is about, but whatever. I do have a YouTube channel. It's just the same as here, Austin Fendler. Go subscribe. But yeah, I like this. Slay, slay, slay. All right, so now all we have left to do in our little tiny home is we have to do the outdoor area over here. We have to do the hallway, which is just gonna be like probably some more fucking seats. And then we have to do the upstairs restroom. And then we have to do the other restroom. So let's do a bathroom. Then we'll do another space and another space. Let's do this upstairs bathroom just so we can say that we're 100% finished with the top floor. 100% finished with that floor. Okay. So, size you down. Bathrooms are my fave. I love them. Everyone ignore Lexi. Don't say hi to her. If you say hi to her, I'm blocking you. Go ahead and do that. I love awesome decorations in game in real life. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have to sail the ocean. No, no. What color should I make this? Shy, since you not only slayed us with a $20 sleigh and a $30 sleigh, I'll let you decide what color we do. Will we do something different than high? Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Yellow? Yellow's crazy. Yellow is crazy. Floors or walls? The walls. I'm dressing up as a man tomorrow. Should I do an Austin Fendler cosplay? Do it. Pretend to be me. Wear some little shorts, wear a little goofy t-shirt, and then a hat, and then it'll just be yours truly. Extra points if you want to sip on your thing. Guess it was a bad idea to come in to get in a better mood. Yeah, bad idea. Not here. Walls either a deep blue or red. Ooh, we'll do a deep blue. Actually, yeah, we'll do a deep blue. Because we have a lot of, well, let's actually do red. We'll make it a MAGA bathroom. Since we have absolutely no red upstairs, we'll go for that. I don't know if Aaliyah's still here, but we'll do it in her honor. I said stay sad. I said, you know what? Have a bad day. Have a bad damn day. Don't even worry about it. Let's see. Red. Let's see what we can do. I want it to be like kind of like a pretty bathroom because it's like a communal bathroom that gets shared with like the outdoor space, the game room, the gym. Like a lot of people will come in and out of this shitter. So I want to make sure that it's like a very like cute bathroom. You know what I mean? What about you? Well, that's hideous. Red gives fancy hotel vibes. It does. It does. It does. Ooh, how do we feel about her? I kind of like it. I kind of dig. Hold on. There we go. Bougie. Me too. I think I like it. I think that that's a contender at the moment. I also have this option to do a half blue, half red. That could be kind of something. Is it hideous? Kinda, but in like a cute way, kinda. I also have this option for a half. Ooh. Why do I kind of love this one? How do we feel about Miss Thing? Do we like her? She's the one. I think I love it. Oh my god, I think I like it. And then for the floors, how about we just let Shy pick the color of the floors as well? Is this a pool bathroom? No, this is just a bathroom that's going to be for the movie theater, for the game room, for the gym, for the library, just like another common bathroom space. Because I don't want anybody besides the butler using this restroom. Like, quite honestly, I shouldn't even have this door right here with the window above it, but I don't really give a shit. Let there be light, I guess. But it's gonna be like a bathroom if they're having guests over who like they can just walk down the hall. A marble. Okay. I also saw Brooklyn, who has the same name as my pooch behind me, say marble. We'll do a black marble. Marble. My kid's costume. Love. Let's do a little marble sleigh. 'Cause in my heart, I know what this is. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. I've got some cunty behaviors. I've got some cunty behaviors because I'm cunt. T-E-E. I'm so happy Aaron agreed to do it. I think it's fun. I'm into it. Why are you dressing up for Halloween? Or is it for, what's the reason? Why are you dressing up like a man and the man potentially might be an Austin Fendler exclusive? How about this floor? I know we said marble, but like I'm kind of into this little pattern right here. What do we think? I'll do a little poll because I think I'm stuck between these two. So I will do a poll for you guys to decide. If we think that we should do the like the honeycomb tile, do a smiley face. If we should do the black marble, do a crying face. Smiley face for the top one, crying face for the bottom. And just for reference, we are pairing it with this wallpaper. So smiley face for the honeycomb, crying face for the marble. Smiley face for the honeycomb, crying face for the marble. After you're done voting, hit that follow button. And friends, we are only $10 away from getting to our Mary Had a Little Lamb goal. Someone go ahead and do it so we can get frizzity damn dizzity. I'm only planning on staying on until we're finished with this house. So we're gonna have to do it sooner than later if we want to slay. So consider it, consider it. First link in the bio. If for some reason the first link doesn't work, we got other links as well. And it looks like almost every single person likes the honeycomb tile, so slay. Even though it was requested to do a marble floor, I guess the marble wasn't good enough, so we're gonna do this instead. Slay. Aaron is just for Halloween. I'm dressing up a little all week at work. That's so fun. I probably won't be dressing up at all, but that's fine. I'm glad that some people out there are able to do some fun shit like dress up for the holiday. I have to figure out how I want to do the layout to this because this bathroom is kind of like an awkward shape and it's quite large. I guess we'll have to put like, should I do stalls in here? Is that crazy to do a stalled bathroom? A little stall sleigh could be interesting. The only problem is that window. Because think about how nice it would be to be able to go into a bathroom. Vanity when you walk in. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking since this is like a hall bathroom, I don't need it to be 2 rooms. I just need it to be 1 bathroom. But I was thinking like bathroom vanity could go like essentially somewhere along this wall. And then I could have like the stalls. Actually, hold on. If I move the door, maybe right here. That would make it easier. Oh, I'm just trying to think about how I can do this. Because it's only a 2 tile long. This fucking roof right here, I'm taking it away for just a second. I'm going to put it right back, but it's like in my shit too much. I can't see what I'm doing. I got an outfit for tomorrow already. It's not giving us, it's that not giving, wait. Okay, but like I got an outfit tomorrow already. That is not giving Austin Fendler. I forgot. Well, damn. So you hate me. I thought you were going to be sitting here doing some cool shit, but apparently you hate me. Maybe I just put a fucking bath, like a shower in here. I thought it would be a fun idea, but clearly it's not going to be the move. We're going to have to just put like a standard bathroom in here. I'll do a tub in front of the sink or in front of the window, and I'll do a shower with it as well. Maybe I can do the spa collection. So that way it can be like a little built-in moment. We'll see. Bathroom in an office. I already have an office over here. I'm not going to be changing anything about this except for making it into just a bathroom. Let's see. We can put that like so. It kind of complements the flooring. And then we'll go ahead and do the same black shit right here. I guess parties can get wild. Maybe they'll have a little party sleigh of some sort. And then I'm going to do the same divider situation I did in this other room just because there was too many issues when it came to trying to add a wall. We're just going to pretend that it slides. And I'm going to change the wallpaper in there, obviously, so that way it's giving bathroom and not just shower. Or I'm sorry, wallpaper for this shower. Do that. A cuck chair, obviously. I know that if you came over to visit during one of these little house party sleighs, we know you'd be doing some crazy shit, so we'll put a cuck chair just for you. Somewhere I belong, I've got somebody to love. This is my dreams. Let's see. That color is a little bit too red. That would have been perfect if it was almost the exact same thing. Oh, this is the same tile I have in the other room. Oh, she was a better orange. Like, what the fuck? Or a better red. Ugh. Bitches ain't shits. And they ain't say nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. You know what would be really cool if this... Oh. How much do we like the wallpaper I currently have? Because I'm kind of liking this one as well for a generalized bathroom wallpaper. I feel like I like this one because it's like more bathroomy. The other one was gorgeous though. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll so that way I'm just not like completely taking over. But I do think that that's kind of gorge. Let's do a poll. If you think I should change all the walls to the black and red, go ahead and do a smiley face. If I should keep it the red, do a crying face. Smiley face, one on the left, crying face, one on the right. Smiley face, one on the left, crying face, one on the right. Oh, everyone likes one on the left. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Very easy on that one. And then I still feel like she's moody. I feel like she's moody nasty, and that's what I like about it. You know what I mean? Just a little moody nasty slay. Okay. And then we're gonna do shower. Shower, shower, yeah. Rock your body, yeah. Yeah. Back straight, back, alright. We'll go ahead and I think we'll put this over on this side. I think we'll flip this. There we go. So that way the products can be used for both the shower and for the tub. I feel like I would love a wet room. You know what I mean? Like something about this would be so kind to be able to just like take a bath and take a shower right after. I have an icebreaker question. And anybody who like takes baths, do you shower after or no? Because I shower right after, so I'm not like covered in like fucking soap and just dry skin and just my own filth. But some people like don't shower after they take a bath. They just sit there and like sit in there and not shower after. So that's a thing. I shower before I take a bath. Oh, not me, because I just know that like if you get out of a bathtub with soapy fucking water on you, it's gonna dry your skin out like so crazy. I have to take a shower after. Like I refuse not to. Oh my god, I would go mental. I'd go mental. I guess to each your own, but like couldn't be me, bitch. Could not be me. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Plumbing. I take a bath and then stand up and wash my hair. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I have a 2-in-1 combo, but if I'm at my boyfriend's house, he has like a bathtub and then he has a shower. But like I'll like just I use a bathtub just to like relax. I don't use it to actually get clean. I like the bubbles and I like the fucking, you know, the little bath melts and the bath bombs and all that stuff, just 'cause I think it's kind of fun and shit. But I fully do like an entire shower as if I just came out of a fucking mud pit when I get into the actual shower. I wash my hair and my face, all that stuff. I do the whole shibuya. The whole shaboo. Same bath is relaxing. It is relaxing. It's just like where I want to be. I love taking baths so much. It just makes my heart warm. Oh, I kind of like that. I feel like that's kind of like a nice little vanity sleigh. Plummeroonski. And then maybe we can add the black marble since I completely didn't do what Shy said whatsoever. And we can do a nice marble sink. I actually hate that one. Is there a better marble sink I can do instead? I always think about this terrazzo one. Good night, Haley. You go to bed so early. Oh, look at this little bucket barrel. That's goofy. Oh, I also like this sink right here, I think, better because it has the black. I have to let Brooklyn out soon. Do you? Boom, boom, boom. We'll do that one. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's all because of you. And my time to let it grow. I kind of like this mirror. Yeah, that's kind of bitch. I think that's kind of cool. I beg your finest pardon, Shy. What do you mean? Shy, what do you mean? 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 Another $75 sleigh is literally nuts. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay, cool. I guess it wasn't you. Right. Nothing to see here. Nothing actually happened, I guess. Slay. Well, we'll hang out with Mary when I get back from letting Brooklyn out in like 10 minutes. So love that. Shy was the inventor of like, okay, so you know when you have like a stapler and when you pull open the stapler itself, it has like that weird like not rubber band, that weird like spring mechanism that like basically allows it to slide back and forth. Shy invented that. She literally invented like the mechanism to be able to like properly have a stapler be able to push the staples easier. So she very, very niche, very, very specific, but that's what her claim to fame was. She literally invented the mechanism to be able to like properly use a stapler. Because before they used to like be a lot harder to like do, and like staples would like not be able to retract a lot easier. So you had to like open up yourself and manually push it ever so often. So yeah, she manufactured that right there. That's effing incredible. I know. Like someone has to do everything. Like, never think your invention is stupid because, like, if you say to someone, "Oh yeah, I'm making a spring for like a stapler," you kind of just be like, "Oh, solid." You know what I mean? So yeah. Um, you can't tell. What do you mean? Why would I joke about that? That's like the most random thing to joke about. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. I think about Shy every day when I'm stapling. Exactly. Like, I don't own a stapler, which is kind of crazy. You would think that she would have sent me one by now, but like she hasn't. But yeah, she patented that a long time ago and people are still using it to this day. So slew slaw slay. She was only like 7 when it happened too. This wasn't something that she invented like 6 years ago. She invented this when she was 7 years old. So be better. Do better. Um A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What am I looking for? Auntie Vera. Auntie. We're singing Radiohead at the top of our lungs with the boombox player as we're falling in love like hell. Oh yeah, we're still raising it up and saying here's to never growing up. Oh whoa, here's to never growing up. We live like rock stars, dance on every bar. This is who we are, I don't think we'll ever change. They say just grow up, but they don't know us. They still give a fuck and we're never gonna change. Won't you stay forever young? Okay, put you right on this side. And then maybe we can do like a little decoration slide. And we're almost done with this bathroom. We just need a toilet, a cuck chair, and that will be it for our second to last bathroom. We'll have one more to do after this. After I finish this restroom, I'm gonna go let out Chicken Nugget over there, so bear that in mind. Stay. Why don't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This is love, it's clear to see. Darling, stay with me. I just sing so much. I don't know why I'm not like ashamed or embarrassed to do the things that I do on the internet. But hey, I guess someone has to be an irritating cunt. I guess I volunteer as tribute. Tribute. Roll. I'm loving the playlist tonight. Thank you. It's just a smorgasbord of different shit. A smorgasbord of shit. I'm actually not going to do that for that. I'm going to do the other one instead. It's from the Estate collection. The dog behind you? What dog behind me? Nothing's behind me. I have a bookshelf and like a sofa and stuff, but I don't have anything behind me. I don't have a dog. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lovely baby. There we go. On the couch, what am I seeing? I have a blanket and I have like a pillow, but I don't have a dog. To stuffed animal? What the fuck are you guys talking about? You guys are trying to gaslight me into thinking that something's behind me. I literally am by myself. I'm so confused. About what? Ooh, this is kind of a bitch mirror. And put this little slunty mirror in here so you can check out your butthole when you get out of the shower. And then I'll put a little little poo for ottoman or something right here as well. See, there's no dog. Yeah, there's literally nothing behind me. People are strange, I tell you. They just be making up shit so that way you can like turn around and see what vibes are. Put this little ottoman right here. Hi Abigail. You must be high. Must be. I'm about to be. Where'd I get my CC? What's that mean? What's a CC? Lighting. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile means friendships to everyone. There's so much that we share in its time. You're aware it's a small world after all. Now I'm just irritating you? Well, then leave my fucking live. I don't care. Be irritated or leave. I don't even know who the hell you are. Bye. Bye. But I feel like I can't look at material anymore. Well, sometimes it's the best thing to just realize that you can only do as much as you possibly can when it comes to preparing yourself for stuff. So take a break, maybe do a little refresher before bed or something like that, just to make sure you got all the vibes in. But I think you'll be fine. I literally like you. Stop. You're the one who was complaining, not me. I didn't complain about you. You complained about me. So who likes who, babe? Who? Who was it? Because it wasn't I. I've been out of town all week and haven't been able to play The Sims this whole time. Well, hopefully the situation is almost. Ooh, I love this light right here. This is bad bitch. Hopefully the situation is over soon. We'll be able to be back into the routine of playing The Sims. Thought of on bath mats in your builds. I never include them. I don't include them either. I like have this weird association with bath mats. I'm done with this bathroom, by the way. I think it turned out pretty kind. I just think bath mats don't make sense because they never fit properly. They're always like trying to get underneath the rug or whatever it may be. Bath mats in real life always, but like in the game, not necessary. Oh my god, I love that little star. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to play The Sims after this. I have no idea what I'll build though. Build a house for a grandma. So there's that. We have our little other area. I would definitely use this bathroom. Would you guys or no? I like this. This is cute. I am very into this bathroom. Cottage vibe. Do a cottage granny house. Help the wall of anxiety. Yeah, like I said, like you can be the most prepared person in the entire world to a certain extent. Sometimes you just gotta give up. Give up on trying to just keep on doing it more and more. You'll psych yourself out and stress yourself out even more if you think you have to learn extra shit or if you don't think that you fully grasp it just yet. But come back to it maybe in an hour, maybe spend 30 minutes before bed, whatever it may be, just focusing on it to make sure you can refresh yourself before you Z, but you should be fine. I miss Graham or the Meemaw and Peepaw house. Can you give a tour of the house? I haven't seen it in a couple of days. So, Abigail, hold your horses and hopefully stick around for a while because I'm trying to finish this house. All we have left, because I did a grand tour of this in the beginning of the live, but all we have left to do is I have to do another bathroom over here. I got to add a couple of decorations in this hallway, and then I have to do this outdoor area right here. And then I'll be done with the house completely. So I'll do an entire tour of the house, probably in about 45 minutes to an hour. So there's that. But I'm going to go let out this little bug over here. And then I'll hang out with the little magic wand when I get back inside. So that way we can hang out with Mary Had a Little Lamb. So thank you to all the friends who have helped out. Also, huge shout out to Shy for being Sugar Mama of the Night. Appreciate it big time. Austin's going to try to make as much money as possible before I'm gone for a week. So we are slowly but surely making me feel a little bit less anxious and stressed by that aspect. So if anyone wants to continue to make it rain, consider helping out. It's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have others as well. Absolutely not, Allie. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Slew slaw slay, slew slaw slay. Oh my god. Wanna go outside? Let's go outside. Okay, back. I'm back. I'm back. Apparently, I have to tie my shoe really quickly, unfortunately. So let me just get to tying my shoe really quick. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Spooky. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. Can I pick random townies to put in houses? I think so. Yeah, lots of dust. Very, very, very dusty apartment. Oh my god. Oh. Don't choke on the shoelace. I think that I did. I think the shoelace just went down my throat. Lordy. Okay. Oh. I want to keep burning my candle. Ugh. Also, does anybody have one of these little electric lighters? I got this from Target. It's that one brand that's like, you know what I'm talking about? That like Hearth and Home or whatever. But this little bitch, you just like push. It's like a little taser, but it makes like fire. Isn't that dope? Love it. Also, candle show. I'll put it next to my desk for right now. But I have pumpkin brulee. Cute choice, love aloe, me too. But I have pumpkin brulee. It's just one of the Target candles. It says that it's candy ginger with sweet cream. Ooh, okay. Smells so good. Okay. So we okay, so left we have to do the outdoor seating area. We have to do a little, let me just do a little bit of whatever the fuck in here is. I think I'm gonna end with the outdoor seating area because that's the one I'm like looking forward to the most. I don't feel like doing this under part or this part right here, but if I just get it out of the way, then we'll be good to go. Candle reveal, yes. Is anyone else burning a candle right now? We'll do an icebreaker. If you're currently burning a candle, do a smiley face. If not, do a crying face. And if not, go burn one. Treat yourself to a relaxation vibe. Go burn a candle if you're not already doing so. It's like half and half, it seems as though. Let me know what flavor candle you have as well. If you are burning one. Eucalyptus vibes. Ooh. Thank you, EJ, for the follow. Vanilla pumpkin. Is it the Target one as well, Lexi, or is it a different one? Because I think that's the same one that I almost bought. Honey crisp apple. I actually bought a candle the other day. Did I? Let me think. Oh, I did. I got this one from from Home Goods, coconut milk. I'm excited for this one after the other one burns out. Oh, so freaking good. For my pumpkin carving with my family in live chat. Oh, let me see. I don't get to carve pumpkins this year, unfortunately. The coconut milk sounds good. Oh my god, we got like, those are so fun. Which one did you do, Shy? Because it looks like there's Mike Wazowski, some like creepy fingery thing, a little skeleton ghost. Which one did you do? I did the half ghost, half skeleton. Iconic. Bulldoze it though. My apple pumpkin candle is done. Oh no. I have fresh balls lamb. Love a tree smell. I don't really like smells like that, to be honest. I don't like woodsy scents. I like my stuff to be sweet. I like sweet. I like berries. My favorite smell in the entire world. I'll show you. It's from Tom Ford. I don't have it as a candle. But if anyone ever wonders what like yours truly smells like, this is the cologne that I wear. It's the Tom Ford Tobacco Vanille. This right here is the best smelling thing in the entire world. This is how I smell every single day. So if you're curious about it, that's how I smell. But I love it. I have so many candles that are the same exact type of scent. I just love tobacco and vanilla together. I think it's so damn good. I'm getting a little bit frizzity, fuck. I'm already feeling it. Those little pens work so quick compared to edibles, I swear. It's like crazy. Crazy how fast you just start feeling a little zoinks. I love pink spans to make a candle, my favorite. Oh, I'm sure that smells so good. So damn good. Let's do another armoire right here because I feel like it's perfect. I think they're instant. What does that mean? I like champagne toast Bath Body Works. I know what that smells like. I buy Bath and Body Works hand soaps and stuff for like the kitchen and the bathroom and stuff like that. I actually think that champagne toast is what I have. No, I just finished it. I had that in my bathroom, but I ended up switching it out with this blueberry Bellini. I have like so many soaps. It's probably from like 2 seasons ago. But then in my kitchen, I think it's like afternoon mimosa or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. Um Surfaces. Or I'm sorry, storage. I happened to go there today and it was the last day of the sale. Got so lucky. So what I do when it comes to that stuff, I only go probably to Bath and Body Works maybe like once or twice a year, if that, to be honest. Like I really just don't. I would say probably about at least once, potentially twice a year. And I always just will buy like a handful of different soaps and they just last me throughout the entire year. I don't believe in buying candles from them anymore just because I think they're so beyond overpriced. I used to buy them a ton when I was like younger and growing up because it was just like so trendy to buy a fucking Bath and Body Works candle when you're at the mall. But then after realizing I can go to like Home Goods or like this candle right here was like, does it say? Probably like $6. I just can't justify spending $25 on a 3-wick candle when you can buy like 2 to 3 candles for the same price. I only got them on sale $13.85. Yeah, $13.85 is reasonable because I think that that candle that I just showed you guys was $10, and I know a 3-wick candle is larger than that one right there, so it's not like as. Oh, this actually will be perfect. I think I can put 2 of these next to each other. Oh, that's perfect. Right next to like where the pool would be. Like this could be like extra towels. Like I just be thinking. But what was I talking about? I don't remember. You guys know what I was talking about. I don't think I had anything else important to say. Um, Scoot Joe. And then I'll take this into like a wood maybe. The pumpkin candle I got from Home Goods was $8.99. That's a steal. Stizzity damn deal. Ooh, should I do a continuation of like the little. Is that ugly? Like how the walls kind of had that little dizzity do? Should I do the dizzity do on here as well? That's kind of cool. Should I do it? Or is that weird? I can't tell. Does it come in a different color with the dizzity do? Green. Ooh, this color might be a little bit more like better. I like it, but try a different color. What about this color? I don't have to do the little thing on front. I could always just have it be. Should I make it mirrored, actually? I might be able to do the mirrored one, to be honest. Hold on. Uh-oh. I'm scared to look shy. Ooh. Uh, um, how can I find you on Discord? It's in my bio. If you do end up joining the Discord, make sure that you go ahead and what's it called? Um, accept the rules page, because if you don't, then you won't have access to the entire thing. I'm assuming you're probably wanting to join because you want like my CC, like most people. People don't really, I think, like me. I think they just like my CC, to be honest. I think that they're very excited about my CC and shit, and they always just want to sit there and act like that's the case. Let's see. Hmm. You're the only channel I have. Uh, Hi, Fula. CC and Discord, you still have to watch. Yeah, don't be that person that goes, joins my Discord and all that stuff. Also, so I have like a secret that happened. So I wanted to go ahead and tell you guys real quick. Does anybody care about my secret or no? Because the only person that knows about the secret is Shy. But like, if you guys would like to know too, then it's up to you. Duh, yes. I don't know. I feel like you guys don't want to know the secret. I feel like the secret might be a little bit too gossip, too juicy. Spill the tea. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me just do something really quick. Um. Ooh, whoa, whoa, yeah. You're sad. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that right there for a second. Just go ahead and leave that right there. Just gonna go ahead and leave that right there. So that's all. Just gonna go ahead and leave that right there. So that may or may not be because of the lovely Shy. At one point, She Girl, always She Girl still in my eyes, but like Shy Slay. But yeah, Shy ever so generously helped razzle dazzle up the gift goal quite a bit, if I do say so. It was from Corduroy. Apparently, her pepperoni Corduroy, I can't say that, Corduroy, jumped up onto her phone and just started tapping away. And before you knew it, that we had that. So, yeah, you need to invent a stapler like period slay. Staple slay always. Todos los dias. Oh, I love this mirror. I had this in the potty, but like it's fine. So yeah. Everyone make sure to do a little razzle dazzle for Shy. Do some smiley faces under some hearts, but that's a good egg right there. Good dang egg. Never will understand how much I appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, go get some sushi now. Honestly, as much as I'd love to, I still got to make sure I'm mindful about my little trip coming up. So I would love sushi, but I did get some groceries today and I want to go through all of those before I end up leaving. So I'll have plenty of sushi on the boat. The actual nice thing is that the place that we're staying, like the boat we're staying on, they have like a lot of restaurants that are on the actual boat itself, but they have a what's it called? They have a like cafeteria thing, and one of the places is a sushi bar. So I'll be eating plenty of sushi in a couple of days. Um, what was the secret? The secret was that Shy just like slayed up our gift goal so much. You can finally be a builder, and that is true. You are a very slaytastic builder. Weren't always a slaytastic builder, but I think that over the days of watching yours truly, something happened when it came to building skills. What's the secret? The secret was that Shy literally sent me in another $300 on the low and was very kind and generous of her. She did it in a secret way, and the secret way doesn't do the whole little razzle dazzle on the screen. So I got her permission to say it to like say or to tell you guys that she did that. Um. So yeah, I'm lost or cruise. Yeah, I'm going on a cruise a couple days. Um. Would you ever do a series where you review builds? Yeah, I used to, but people are so fucking like baby back bitches, and I got too many sad and I got too many hate comments and too many DMs basically saying that I was a bully because of the build reviews I used to do. So a lot of people spoiled it for the rest, but maybe I'll do it again sometime in the future. Because that's your own fault if you want to get your builds honestly reviewed. Um, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to use this flooring in here. I'm fucking. That shit just kicks in so quick. So quick. Plumbing. This is a large bathroom, don't we think? Like, realistically speaking, this is a pretty large bathroom. I remember what I said, though. I was going to do a toilet in this back corner, a nice big vanity, and then a shower. I left for 2 seconds. She wants a 500. I know. I can't believe it. I will literally lose my damn mind if we make it to 500. We're literally $34 away. So, in the most ungreedy way as possible, if anybody wants to continue to help us slay up our little gift goal, it's just the first link in my bio. If for some reason the first link does not work, we have other links as well. But let's try to make it to 500 to celebrate this build and celebrate everything. So, if you send me $1, slay. If you send me $12 or $50 or $6, whatever it may be, I appreciate it. And fingers crossed we can end our little build here on a slaytastic note. Even more slay than what it is currently. Bam. Bam. And then, let's see. Maybe I actually just keep these connected to each other. It doesn't actually look that bad when it comes to making it appear like it's a sliding door. I'll just do that because it actually kind of looks like it maybe is on the same track. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with it. So should you. Let's see. Let's see. This beat is automatic, supersonic, so hypnotic. Everybody work my lot. I don't know that song anymore. Friday and Saturday, everybody get on the floor. You can party and you're about to give it up. What do you think Estella is doing right now? Estella, if you're watching this in the future, I heard you just toot while you're sleeping, and you totally, like, nonchalantly, like, went ahead and did a little snap. You're sleeping, so it barely counts, but I saw you do it. I noticed. I saw it happen, babe. So, cat's out of the bag on that one. I'm judging you. I'm judging you, Estella. No matter to me, Mr. DJ, we will rock your body. This bathroom right here is honestly kind of gorge. What do we think? Are we loving it or no? Because I'm actually really liking that I finally, for the first time ever, get to use this tile, bitch. I've never used that tile, and I absolutely love this. This is like such a bad bitch shower room. Off the pool. Like, sign me up to go to this fucking house. God. I don't know if I'll ever have a house like this, but who fucking knows? It could happen. You know, crazier things have been done, but like, I aim to have just a fucking bathroom that's just so fucking elegant like this. And it's not even the main one. Oh. I love it so much. Me too. We better be invited to that pool party, period. You will be, believe me. Party at Austin's house. I need another little mirror. I almost picked up this candle and drank it. That would have been nuts. Imagine I just drank a candle. That would fucking suck. The CC is all from Felix Andre. The different stuff or just different sets they have. I think that the wall tile is from, it's the Grove collection for the floors and the walls. And then the sink and toilet are the Estate collection. The dividers, I think, are from Pierre Sam. And then the shower head is from the Harry Coastal collection. The Harry Coastal collection. Ooh, I already have used this. But that could be like kind of Gucci with a blue, maybe. Is Meeks still here? I feel like Meeks would like this bathroom. Imagine to me, Mr. DJ. Oh, I like that blue. Oh my god, this is so good. Making Sims rich to move them into the houses I built. Love that. Why are you doing this little passion project for the little making, what is it, like something, making it better for corduroy or something like that? What's the reason? Like, why'd you decide to do this little thing? No matter to me, Mr. TJ. Making Willow Creek pretty for corduroy, that's right. Like, what's the reasoning for? Just like give yourself like a project in general, or why'd you do it? Just a very unique name. Because Mary had us make our Sims, and I made him, and I want a neighborhood for him. Well, I love that. So you're literally gonna redo every single. Are you like redoing the lots? I've seen it on Mary's a couple of times, like the slight vibes of it, but like I don't really hang out in her Discord all that often. So like, what's the reason? Like the bear? What bear? I'm redoing every single lot of Willow Creek. Which one's that? Is that the one that's base game? That's like where the goth house is, or no? Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. The base game one, yeah, with the goth. Gotcha. Talk about a fun little idea. I like that, Chai. Very creative indeed. You think it would suck to be a butler? Like, I feel like I'm looking at this house right here and I'm like, imagine like living at a house where you can't use any of the stuff. Like, imagine the mind fuck that is. Like, you walk around this beautiful goddess of a home, and when you're done for the day, you have to go to like a little fucking studio, like at the very tippy top, away from everybody, and like a shit den. I don't know. Has a latch phone on? Yes. I think that I'm gonna put like a little potpourri thing. A B C D E F G A B C D E F G A B C D E F G. Auntie. Oh. Auntie. I love that book. What book? What book are you talking about? What book? I think I decided on the name I want to name the book that I'm making. I feel like it's a good one. Do you guys want me to tell you it or no? Because I can tell you what the book name is. I think that I decided. Quarter of the Bear books. Oh, I never heard of those before. The only bear I think of when it comes to like stuff like that is like I think of the Big Blue Bear and the Big Blue House. You know what I mean? Bam. Yes, I have it. We love that. I half want to know, but I also want to keep it surprised. Okay, I'll keep it surprised. Then I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. I'll just let it be one of those things that tickles in the back of your ear on opening situation. These little towels are so like little sleighs. Ooh, I like this bathroom. Let's do a hamper. Is it going to be like a real book I can buy and put on my shelf? So don't really know 100% yet what I'm going to do with that because I looked into a little bit of the decor things. I looked into a little bit of the logistics behind like what happens after you're done like writing a book that you want to be published, which I again feel like such a fucking asshole, like thinking I'm like Mr. fucking publisher boy. But irregardless, I am going to look into it a little bit more. I think that the easiest and most like cheapest and all that stuff route would be to put it on Amazon as like an ebook, but they also have the option to be able to have like them be like printable stuff or whatever. Like you can like get them printed so people can actually have like a physical copy like that. The only downside to it is I think that it's just like I don't know what I was gonna say. Yes, you can. What? What can you? I forgot what I was fucking talking about. But whatever I was talking about, yeah, Amazon would be the easiest route. But I think the quickest route would be an audio book to see if anybody or an ebook to see if anybody actually gives a shit about it. But then, you know, you can get them printed as well. Shay, have you done a book before or something? Or what do you mean? How do you know this? How do you know this? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It's expensive to print. Like, I don't really care that much because like if I even make a single dollar from selling a book, like that's fucking bonkers. Because like, who am I to think I'm an author? I can't even say it, an author. But like, I'm thinking to myself that uh, it's the better route to do like the ebook option because like I think that when it comes to the way that you get paid, everything's paid through Amazon, meaning like I don't have to pay any money to have the books be able to be printed. But basically the ebook I think would be like I get like 90% of the like the price of the ebook to me, where I think that for the book option, I think I'd only get like 30% of the price. So pretend it's $20, I'd get $6 and Amazon would get 14. So it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I just feel like that part just kind of sucks. I've been trying to get Jen to write a book. She's such a good writer. Have her do it. I won't read, but like, you know what I mean? My patient son did. He's a pastor. Oh, cool. But yeah, it's one of those things that like I'm trying to finish ASAP because I think it's a cool concept. I think it's kind of fun. I really like scary movies, and I think that the stories I've been writing have been so good. I've given a couple of sneak peeks to a few people, and I've got pretty much all good feedback. So love that. The name of the tile wall is it's from the Grove collection from Felix Andre. The book's going to be a set of scary stories. So every single Brooklyn's behind me, probably. She's laying on the back pillow. But it's going to be a bunch of like scary stories where basically like how chapter books, like each chapter is like a duh. Well, this one, like each chapter is a different story. So right now I've already finished 9 books and I plan on working on, or 9 stories, and I plan on working on a 10th one tonight. But there's going to be between 15 to 20. I'm trying to get to a certain amount of words because apparently average books in general are like 50 or 5 or 50,000 words long. So basically based on how long the stories I have been doing are, it's probably going to take me about 15 to 20 to get to that mark. Because I don't want it to be like a small, skimpy, like 75-page book. I want it to be like something with actual substance to it. So I just been writing away though. And they're pretty good. Pretty good. I'm trying to find a plant to hang in this corner. I'm trying to find that one dangler I use all the time, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. This is the problem when Austin gets frizzy. I can't find shit. I don't hate you. And then there we go. Slay. Are you gonna keep licking over there? You've been licking that pillow for what seems at least a minute and a half. Oh, we cut that out. Thank you. Anyhizzy. I gotta do towels. Towels. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Annabelle. Hello. Thank you for being a friend. Ba-dum-bum. Travel around the road and back again. This bathroom is blue, but I think it's pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I like this. This is stunning. Yup. Surely did that. My weekend was great. Nice little weekend. I was able to do, like I was just mentioning, I was able to do a lot of little writing. I watched some scary movies and this guy's next door screaming at somebody like last time. I think I'm witnessing a crime. Ooh, I am nosy. No, same person. My God. Whatever. Yeah. Where's that one shower thing that's like, mm, where's that one thing that like kind of looks like this? I guess I can just use this one. Just remember when you thought someone was breaking in, but it was just locksmith? Yeah. That happened like a week and a half ago. True story. Maybe I'll put a little bench in here. Like a small little bench, like right in front of this window. And then we'll be done with the bathroom, I swear. And then last but not least, we have to do the hallway and we have to do the outside area. There's nothing right now, Lexi. That's a little bit too large. Too large. Too large. Oh, those are all love seats, Austin. That would make sense on why it was too large. I just need a little tiny bench. I had this in the other room, I think. I could use this again. I wish there was... wish it was another size. Oh. Oh, why do I kind of like this? Hold on. Is that too close to the toilet? Or do you think it's fine? Little close. I opened TikTok and boom, you were being live. I know I'm here playing. I think that's okay. I think I like this because it's still in front of the window, but still kind of blocked. Yeah, I think I like that. Is that an opening down there? It is. Let me put more towels. Even more towels. And then let me do sunscreen. Nope. Because I can put that like right here. Maybe you're like putting it on before you go out to the pool. You know what I mean? Let's see. What about, what was I grabbing? Oh, sunscreen. So we have, what is this? Oh yeah, perf. Yeah, I think I like this. This wasn't what I was planning on getting. I was gonna get this. But I feel like I just kind of like the vibes of this a little bit better, to be honest. Yeah, just kind of, you know what I mean? Okay. Slay. And then now I think the restroom is done. This is a pretty cute little bathroom. So we'll POV it again. So POV, you're coming upstairs to go into the pool bathroom, which is right, I'll just go down and show you. So we have this area right here that if you are coming from the pool over here, obviously you can see, and like you're done pooling for the day, you can go over inside this area and then you would go up the stairs to be able to, you know, you'd be able to go take a shower. This is such a cute combination. I don't even like blue like that. This and green would probably fucking eat like crazy too. We have a nice shower over here. And then we obviously in this back corner have the shitter and just like our, you know, all that stuff. Very royal. I love it. I am just this house. So good. Okay. So then I got to add a couple of things into the upstairs hallway and then we have to do the outdoor area and then we're going to be done, kids. We are almost done with this house. Does the bench go through the wall? Does the bench go through the back of the house? What? What bench? Oh, you mean the bench that I had over here? I did hide some of it into the wall so it didn't have the little modern thing in the back, but no, it's in between the walls still. That's what you were talking about. Okay, so upstairs hallway. I feel like I'm gonna do the same thing I did downstairs. Maybe right here I can add a situation for like a table. Quite honestly, I think I'm just gonna grab this exact same one right here because I had two of the other and I can put one of these right here. And then that way it will allow us to put like a cute chandelier moment. Let's copy this rug, but instead of doing green, maybe for this one we can do, let's see. Oh, I like that, I think. Like the darker blue with the white. If I set up the table, it would look ridiculous. It would be like a fucking table for a giant. Be a table for a giant. Put you right here. And then put a lovely flower above it. And I'm going to put mirrors on both of these walls as well. And then, let's see, mirrors. I'm going to make some little spooky, scary portals into this house. Whenever I put like mirrors next to each other, I feel like people like sometimes freak out. You can't do that. You can't have mirrors across from each other. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm about to. Surely about to. It's like a fun house. Bam. And then we'll go ahead and do, maybe I can put little seats underneath both of those. from the Chateau collection to give homage to the other shit that I've done. It kind of is a nice place to have a seat. Maybe you sitting there waiting for your parents to like do whatever. Maybe you're tying your fucking shoe before you go down the steps. Plethora of possibilities, I tell ya. Plethora of possibilities. Yeah, put one of these on each side. And there's plenty of walking space, so no one be weird about it. And then go ahead. Sims for sure would nap there. Probably so. Probably so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. That's like not like bitch enough, you know what I mean? I need it to be like something that's just like in your face rich. Like these people are definitely spending probably at least $500 a month on fresh flowers. Just for the inside of the Hizzity Dizzity. I'm for sure not napping there. Why not? Are you not good enough for it, Shy? Like, what do you mean? Are you trying to be mean? Because I like those little benches. I didn't say not. Oh, you didn't say not. You're right. I was about to start some trouble for no reason, I guess. Snook a peek too quickly. Are we like liking this house or no? Should I bulldoze yet or no? Keep going. Like, what's the vibes? I feel like you all have gotten a little bit silent on me, so I don't know if anybody even actually likes this house anymore. Bulldoze? Okay. I like it. I bully so much, you assume I'm always bullying. I know. It's just like I never know when you're going to be nice. Keep going. Okay. You love it? Okay, cool. What are we saying you love? Is it the house? I think it's the house. Love it. Bulldoze. It seems pretty split. It seems like some people want me to bulldoze, some people want me to do it. It's okay for a low middle class house. Thanks. I'm like trying my best to give it character with all the like the tools and resources I have, but like they're brokies. So like brokies only got what they only got. You guys want to play Would You Rather or no? Because I can do it. Yeah. Okay, we'll do some Would You Rathers. So everyone get ready. I'm gonna do the Would You Rathers. I'm gonna do it the same way that I do like smiley face and crying face situation. So for the first Would You Rather, and I'm gonna be gross, so like no one think this is gonna be like, would you rather like have to dye your hair blue, or would you rather have to like, you know, eat 10 pounds of cotton candy? Like, no, like we're talking like stuff that's like actually giving juicy Would You Rather. Would you rather have to eat a pound of someone else's boogers every day for a year? So a whole pound of someone else's boogers every day for a year. Blue hair called out. Or would you have to walk backwards and only backwards for the rest of your life? Like it's giving, like you have to literally, like you can never walk forwards again. It's always giving, you have to do this. And you can't turn your head to look. You have to just hope for the best. So, but that's the rest of your life, and you can't turn your head to look. So you're always just walking backwards. Go to the mall, walking backwards the entire time. You can't turn your head to see, just backwards. So we'll go ahead and do, we'll do a poll. So if you would rather eat boogers, a pound of boogers every day for a year, do a smiley face. If you have to walk backwards the rest of your life, do a crying face. And walking backwards, you can't turn and look either. So that's a thing. A lot of you guys, I think you're gonna have a really miserable time. The boogers is crazy, but I think it's crazier to walk backwards for the rest of your life. That's wild. Never being able to see what's in front of you ever again. That's nuts. Imagine the amount of people you bump into. What if you like fall off of a fucking building? I don't know. That just sounds like a bad life if you ask me. Um, I won't install a mirror situation in front of me. You can't. I think I'd eat the boogers, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it would suck, but like a pound of it, like, what's a pound? Like, I feel like a pound is like equivalent to like a bag of like mini muffins. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think I'd eat the boogers. That's just my opinion. Just to in your food. Yeah, no one ever said you had to just sit there and eat it with a spoon like cereal. Like you could sprinkle it in a salad and probably wouldn't even realize. Can they just be boogers, not strangers? No, it's someone else's. It's full on strangers. You'll never know whose boogers they actually are. They're fully stranger boogies. Fully stranger boogies. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Smoothie. Can we season them? You can do whatever you want with them. You can put them inside of a salad. You could mix it in your popcorn. You can put it in your fucking pasta sauce. I don't care what you do, but you have to have a pound of boogers eaten every single day. Like it's a fucking, like it's, yeah, it's necessary. It's mandatory or else you die. A pound a day though? A pound's not that much in my opinion. I don't know. Everything fried tastes like chicken. A pound, I think of a pound being like a bag of mini muffins. I don't know how much a fucking pound is. Like, how much is a fucking pound? I don't know how much a fucking pound is. How much is a pound? If you eat out, we probably don't do that. Exactly. We probably got a pound of boogers in our food. A pound is a lot of boogers. Like, compare it to something. A nice size apple. Oh, that's nuts. That's a lot of boogies. But hey, do what you gotta do. A lot of you guys picked walking backwards, so that's nuts. Okay, how about for the next would you rather? How about would you rather? And I'm gonna do the little poll thing, so don't say it in the chat, silly gooses. Okay, would you rather have to pull out all your teeth with pliers? So just pulling out your teeth one by one with pliers, or would you rather have to the pliers is crazy. Or would you rather have to put an entire bowling ball in your butt? No lube, by the way. So, if you rather do the, what were they? Oh, pull out all your teeth with pliers, do a smiley face, crying face, putting a bowling ball in your butt with no lube. No lube for that bowling ball, mind you. Oh, that's crazy to think about. Oh my god, that'd be nuts. Like, imagine putting something that big in your. Oh my god, that's crazy. A best excuse for new teeth. I mean, you have to be gummy. You don't get new teeth. You got to be walking around gummy. A lot of y'all are going for the bowling balls. That's crazy. You're not voting. That's crazy. Not Shay not being a good sport. Not voting. Losers. Only loser wieners don't vote. What loser weenies? I'm judging. I'm judging the ones who aren't voting. Judging big time. Let's do some more little table slays. Bowling balls to me. Oh, that shit would be crazy. I couldn't imagine. That would be nuts. Function F5. That's crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna put another one on each side. And then I guess I'll put some more little fucking seats in the corner. I'm a little teapot, short and spout. Yeah, this is my handle. This is my spout. Yeah. When I pour you over, hear me shout. Something, something, and pour me out. Pardon me. Remix. It's DJ Austin in the house. These low-key look kind of fucking stupid, but like I don't know what else to do in this big ass space, so just let me live. It's fine. No one cares. I don't care, so don't care. It's a fancy, fancy little spectacular place to hang. Let's do bam, boom, boom. Actually, let's do the chateau one with lamps. Chateau. You haven't brought it the moon. This has to have kind of a ballroom in my mind. Oh, I agree. I wish I had a ballroom in this house. Oh my god, I wish. I wish I did. I wish I did. But unfortunately, I ran out of fucking space. Oh my god, I would die for a ballroom. But I will say, in all actuality, I would consider like almost this entire wing of the house almost a ballroom because this is just one large open area. And if you really wanted to, like, think about how cunt it would be if you like took like and pushed the chairs like maybe to the side, maybe just left the piano in here, like just moved around the other furniture. You'd be able to walk down these staircases like a little debutante. Oh my god. That's so luxury. So that's in a way kind of a ballroom in my eyes since it couldn't have an actual one. I think that honestly looks kind of fine. I used to think that we were forever, ever, and I used to say, never say never. He called me up and he's like, I still missed you. And I'm like, ugh, we are never getting back together. Like, ever. Like, no, we are never, ever, ever. Yeah, I'm getting art right now to put on both sides of the walls. You read my mind. Did anybody watch the new Pennywise document or television show yet? I saw that it was finally available. I just watched the first and second. Um, the first and second. Um, what's it called? Strange, or I almost said Strangerville. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, I forgot. I used to think that we watching It Part 2. Yeah, I watched It 1 and It 2. I watched both of those last night or yesterday and the day before. And then Lewis and I are going to start watching the Pennywise television show thing. I think it's supposed to be about the documentary would be crazy. Him little skippity ass around like doing his crazy shit. But I'm pretty sure that the show is just like a spin-off of the situation, probably just like a different group of kids that didn't defeat Pennywise. I think it's just like him harassing little kids and like eating them and stuff. And it's just supposed to be like a probably an 8 or 9 or 10 part situation where they kind of drag it all out, if I had to assume. That's what my guess would be. Let's put this. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. I definitely don't really love the It franchise. It's not my favorite by any means at all, but I definitely can appreciate it in a little bit of ways just because of the fact that it's different. I think that what's his name? I think that Stephen King is like just very, very impressive for the amount of like horror stories that he made that were like completely like original concepts. So I'm just, you know, I'm supporting someone when it comes to the horror genre, even though I don't love the style of movie because it's just very sci-fi. But I'm gonna watch the show anyway. Yo, Hipper is cute, isn't it? I love it. I love it. I remember when we broke up the first time. saying that it's not even been something like a month because, like, you said you needed space. What? I finished the house, guys. All I have to do now is just the outdoor seating area, like the outdoor patio sleigh. We're like almost done with this fucking house. That's crazy. It's the final room. And this is right here. This is the final thing for me to do. I've done everything else in this house. Wow, that is wild. Who would have thought the day would kindly come? Is anybody sad yet or no? You love it? Thank you, Victoria. I think I already said that out loud in my head. I'm not sure. Well, the last thing I want to do is I also want to add some like lighting that goes down the walkway. You're devastated? I would be too. Fuck. Let me do the lighting first, then we'll finish off the thingy. You excited to see the next build? The next build I think is going to be like so underwhelming compared to this one to be so fucking for real. Let me actually get the same chandelier that I have in here. I feel like everyone's going to be like, oh my God, this guy is so boring now. No one's going to watch my lives because be like, yeah, kind of a shithole or kind of a shit build, don't you think? And I'll be like, yeah, sorry. I tried so hard. We'll do one right here. Right there. And then we'll do one right here. And then we'll do one right here. With all the plants and shrubs. Thank you. Thank you for being here today. Everything is Gorgina. Retweet. I humbly agree. Bam. And then go ahead and put a chandelier. From the chandelier, I want to live like tomorrow doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist. I wanna fly like the verge of the night. Make my hair like wine. I'm such a good singer, it's crazy. You're welcome. Put you right there. I guess it would make sense to probably have these in the center of all those areas, actually. Instead of me just like willy-nilly placing. Center of the walking area. Duh, you fucking dum-dum. Right there. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll have to do the same. Bam. Any tips for The Sims based on the PS4? Tips is I don't have a PS4, so I have none. Unfortunately, I don't have any experience with the PS4, so I don't know anything about it. How do I put a chandelier inside of this thing with this pool being right here? I have an idea. Can you put a chandelier over a pool? Is that allowed? Is it giving above? No. Oh, I can put a chandelier up here, though. Maybe sized up. Oh, that'd be so bitch. Hold on. Imagine changing the light bulbs. You know what? It's the butler's problem, not ours. Jeeves, or whatever his name would be, can go ahead and deal with that. Wait, let's see vibes. How low does this hang? Oh, that's kind of kind. Oh yeah, that's kind. I like that. Okay. Do you know what your next build inspiration is gonna be? Nope. Sure don't. Haven't the slightest fucking idea. Not even the slightest damn near idea. I might actually do the long one instead. I think it can go down a little bit longer. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Wait, who is the butler? Like Jeeves or something? I just gave it a name. You can be the butler if you want, Chai. You're not allowed to do any of the fun activities. All you're allowed to do is just wait on these people hand and feet 24/7 all the time, every day. Um, oh my God, that was actually so unplanned. Does that? Oh, well, I don't know if that actually goes all the way to the ceiling. To make it one bigger or no? You can sip it in the morning, sip it in the evening, sip it at $1.05. Oh yeah, that's way too tall. LOL. Sip it at $1.05. 'Cause I like sassafras. You like sassafras. We like sassafras. All right, how does that look inside? Oh, that's way too big. Oop, nope, that's not gonna work. That's crazy. Okay, that's way more duh. Okay, we'll do that. So I want to raise it probably like 2 or 3 times. Do you? 1, 2, 3 actually. Let's try. What I'm doing is I'm seeing if it lines up with the thing. Oh no, it needs to go up quite a bit more. What the heck are you singing about? So I don't know. I think it came from Zoe 101. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, it's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the girl obsessed with it. Her name was Stacy, I think. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And she had that like really big lisp. Remember her? Is it 12? I think 12 is good enough. It's probably 14. Ugh. We're gonna do 13 because I can tell 14 will be too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Okay. How does that look? I know it's probably like a little goofy ass, but we needed a light in the center. And like how gorge. I feel like that's pretty. God, this is like so beautiful. Oh my God. She was obsessed with Logan. She was. All right. So I think that this one I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it was 14, right? Hell yeah. Let's see it at night. I think that I'm finished with all the lights, no? Let me just double check, make sure the lights are there, and I'll show a little sneaky. For the walkways. We have lights. We have a light right here. Does that hit the bitch's head? No. And then actually maybe I don't put the light above the bitch's head. Maybe I put it on each side of this instead. Does this have opening? Oh, just kidding. Maybe I'll just put it over here. Is this the same size? There we go. And then do I have any other places that need to? I don't know what the next build is. I think people keep asking me. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. It's going to be a smaller build because I'm going out of town in a few days. So I don't have the time to finish anything that's like obviously of this magnitude. And I don't want it to be something that is too this doesn't really look right here. I don't want it to be anything that's too large because of that reason. Here's short. Does that look better? I don't know if that would hit. I think that would hit the door. Oh well. No light. Okay. So let's see what this looks like at nighttime. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until I'm all done with the build. So we can do it towards the, that can be something to look forward to for the final little reveal. Because we're almost done with this house. We're almost done with this house, so we'll do it for the final reveal. Okay, so I think what I want to do is a outdoor seating area on this side, and then I want to do a dining situation on this side with a grill. You know what I mean? You should low-key do a penthouse. I don't really love doing penthouses, to be honest. Only because whenever I do apartment lots, you can't look at anything in first-person point of view without it like bouncing around like a fucking joke. And personally, my favorite part of building is like the exterior. And if I have to do the apartment, then I just basically jump right into having to do that. And when it comes to the apartment lots, like I said, it's just so like jumpity boo boo that I'd rather just build a house instead of building something else in general. You know what I mean? You should do a spooky build for Halloween next week. Maybe. That could be a potential possibility as well. Because that would line up with me finishing that build. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe I should do a spooky build for the next one. Maybe just something that could just take a really easy time. Maybe I can do something that's, so Shay just said to do a Victorian. Maybe I should do something that is a spooky modern house in a way. Like one of my favorite like teen thrashers or slashers, even though no one dies in it, is, well, I guess The Maid does. But I used to love that show or that movie, When a Stranger Calls. Maybe I can do something like that where I build like a little, because someone asked me to do like a lake house. Maybe I can just do like a creepy little lake house that's perfect for a babysitter on a dark night. You know what I mean? What about the black, orange, and purple only house? Absolutely not. That'd be tacky as hell. I did a witch's cottage last year. I did the Sanderson sisters' house. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do that yet again. So we'll see. I'll look up some inspiration tomorrow when I'm getting myself ready for the day, and hopefully I can find something pretty decent. Kind of like this. I wonder if I can make Miss Thing a little bit larger. And then do a double chase. Oh, yeah. That looks fucking bizarre, bitch. Two. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco. What? Stick. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Lake House reminds me of Friday the 13th. Yeah, kinda. That was kind of my thought process as well a little bit. It's from Harry Shop the Look set. with a sofa. The sofa. Is this the wedge piece or no? They're essentially the exact same thing. Okay. Well, that's kind of a nice size seating moment. Kind of like that. And then, actually, maybe I can make it one bigger now. Yeah. And then I can put like a nice fire. I already have a fire pit. Nice coffee table. What's the scary movie about a phone call? When a stranger calls? I like building. I don't like decorating. Personally, I just decorate because I have to. But there's when a stranger calls about a phone call, but also you have to give more substance than that because a lot of movies got phone calls in it, kid. Oh, I need movies to watch. I remember watching that in school. I may watch that myself. I feel like I probably can find it on one of the various fucking things that I subscribe to. Or fuck, maybe I'll just even buy it. I guarantee if it's on like the Apple store thing on the television, I'm sure it probably costs fucking $5 to buy. That movie is 20 years old. I've got some missing that nobody can see. That all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I wake until the limelight. Okay. That looks nice. Kid Cudi, yes. Tell me what you know about dreaming, dreaming. Tell me what you know about nothing, nothing. You don't really care about the trials of tomorrow. Have their way awake in the bed full of sorrow. I'm on the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything is smiling, all others be golden. I'll be fine once I get it. That's actually a little bit better. A really, really nice large one. Perfect. Okay. They can entertain so many people, I swear. That's beautiful. Thank you. Hi, booking. Cushion. Bam. You're making a grandma apartment? Someone else I just told to make a grandma apartment as well. Did you take that inspiration from what I said to them, or was it just coincidence that both of us were thinking of, well, grandma apartments? I like this. I like you, but I really want her. Elbows up, side to side, elbows up, side to side. Elbows up, side to side, elbows up, side to side. This color is kind of okay. I gave you inspo. Okay, slay. Well, obviously, send some updates once you have some. I feel like people keep not sharing all their fun shit that they're making with me, and I feel like I'm getting left out from all the builds that are happening. So if you ever build anything in The Sims, share it in the Discord. I love seeing what other people do. It's a lot of pillows, but guess who doesn't care? Me. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's see. I guess I can pull this forward ever so slightly. Made my own big table. And then let's do a nice giant rug. I wish I had a really big rectangle rug, but all the ones that I have are probably going to be disgusting on a cloudy day. I add all my builds to the gallery, but all of them use a bunch of CC. So unless you have all the CC that I have, unfortunately, it won't even look remotely close. This rug's not terrible when it's rectangle. Not bad. Not bad. And then we can do, let's see. I think I need to do like obvi like a big plant. Not, ooh. I actually love you. Yeah, bitch, I like you. And then we're doing the bone dance, we're dancing, we're learning, and we don't care about this test. All right, we're gonna pass this test maybe. What are you? This is the same plant I already have over here now. Yes. I left for a bit in the Glyphical Slade. Yeah, I know. It really shot the fuck up. Shot up like crazy. I like these little flowers we can do, yo. Bam. Bam. You can watch me decor all day. Am I that good at it, you think? Or are you just being nice? Because you won't hurt my feelings if you're just being nice, I promise. But if you actually like it, fucking slay, lay, 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 lay. Oh, let me delete these little thingies. I decided against these. Yeah, okay. And then I think I need to add some more of these little lanterns. So that way we have some lighting right there. And then I'll probably end up having lighting like somewhere right here as well. And then I don't really know if it's dangerous to put this above a pool. Would that be dangerous to put that above a pool? I mean, I guess it's no different than the other shit. The only problem is I can't put it above the diving board. Oh, I don't think you'd hit your head on this. I think it's too high. Do you think you hit your head on that? Maybe size it down one, perhaps. I don't think you'd hit your head on that. So I think that'd be a far-fetched situation. Well, I guess fucking builds character to bust your head open, so we're leaving it. I don't care. Let's see. Okay, so we have this and this. Size you down one just so it matches the others. Hey, can we stop licking? Thanks. Thanks real big. Okay. YOLO. Okay, so let's go ahead and do an outdoor table. Oh, baby, baby, won't you tell me what you think? Something, 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 something. Oh, oh, oh. My life is something special. I guess I have to put a dining table actually in the center of this because I don't have the space for it on the other side because I forgot I wanted to do an outdoor bar. Bar. So we'll put you right here actually, ever so super perfectly. Right above our gigantic chandelier we have above. And then go ahead and make you that same type of dark tone as the other one. Comfort. And then I think I want to do some fabric chairs. There's gonna be so many places to sit in this fucking house. The chair counter is gonna go crazy. Hopefully no one leaves before I finish this house. We're almost done. I'm literally in the final stages. Realistically speaking, I probably have about 15 more minutes of building. And then after that, it's just going to be cunting it up big time when it comes to showing this house for the final tour. I'll put one on TikTok too, though, don't worry. Leaving real quick. Bye. Don't let the door hit ya. Looking around for someone who cares. Bye. Ha ha he he ho ho ho. Love me, hate me, say what you want about me. All of the boys and all of the girls are begging to see me. I wanted to use these before. I think I'll use them outside. Yeah, because I wanted to use these inside the house. Never had the chance to. I think those look gorge. Okay. Can't believe she got that song on the radio. What song on what radio? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Talk about me, wanna talk about I wanna talk about number one. Oh my me, I wanna think what I like, what I think, what I want, wanna sing. Cause I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, wanna talk about me. Wanna talk about me. Well, I should like a long centerpiece that already had shit in it. Gorgeous. Why not? Spectacular. Never been seen before. We'll do you. If you seek Amy. The Britney Spears song? She got it on the radio? I don't remember the radio being a thing as much, to be honest. I remember having radios in cars, but I like vaguely remember like a really like when I started driving, I had like a fucking thing for my phone, like my iPhone or whatever, to like listen to songs. So like and before that, like I remember my parents having like CDs and shit and like obviously the radio, I guess, but like I never really thought about songs not being on the radio because of the fact of I feel like isn't that where like the trending songs would go? I never actually listened to a brand new song on the radio before ever. Did you guys used to do that? I'm 30. I'm not like, 15, but like I've never once have listened to a song for the first time on the radio like the day it was released. Like, does anybody listen to the radio still? Are there still radioers? Was it a cassette tape to put into your car that plugged into your phone? No. It was just like a USB. It was like a USB thing that like you plugged your phone into the car with, and then you put it like plug it into your phone like now like my car does it through I think Wi-Fi, but like Bluetooth basically. Yeah, like an aux cord. Yeah, I used to use an aux cord. That's what I would use. I forgot the name of it. I forgot those used to be a thing. Give me the aux cord, bitch. You know what I mean? Me and my cousin, I feel like would always fight over it. I'm actually not even sure what Chai is talking about now that I think about it. Like, I know what a cassette tape is, but like, how would a cassette tape have anything to do with a phone working? Like, how do the two of those like actually work? I don't think I've ever. I don't even know what you remotely are talking about. Appliances. We need a grill. It had a cord that you put into your phone to play it in the car. But like, aren't cassette tapes like? I've seen them, but I don't know if I've actually personally have used one before. But like, do you just how would it know it was on your phone? I don't understand. I don't understand how that even work. That's what I had when I first started driving. A cassette tape. You see 2028? I've never seen that before. I guess I haven't really been in. I feel like if I've ever been in someone's car that didn't have like an aux cord, I mean, they would just put a CD in. I don't think I've. I couldn't tell you a car that I've been in the past 20 years that has a cassette holder in it, to be honest. But I guess there's also things I don't understand in general. Like I don't understand how fucking Wi-Fi works or like how Bluetooth works. So I guess it's not shocking that that's a thing, or like how a vinyl works. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P. Your first car was a 1999. Oh. I don't remember what year my car was. I think it was like 2000 and like I know that it was, I don't remember what year it was. I know that I got it. So I started driving when in 2012, I guess. So I know that my mom gave me her car and bought a new car like when I turned, I don't think I was, I think I might have gotten it for Christmas when I was 16. My birthday is in August, but I think my mom gave it to me for Christmas. But she only had it for a couple of years. So I don't know what year it would have been, but like maybe like 2009, maybe 2010. I guess 2000 like maybe 2008, 2009. If I had to guess. I don't remember. Baton. We was whipping our 90s cars with cassettes in 2001. I guess I just wasn't doing that. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi again, Alex. Got my first car for free from a wealthy Republican. I sold it. What do you mean? They're just like, here's car, and you're like, slay? Or like, what do you mean? Here's car. That sounds silly. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, want to talk about me. Want to talk about me. Why is that song in my head? I don't know if I've ever realistically even listened to that song by myself on purpose, so I'm not even sure why I'm singing it as we speak. Let's see. There we go. Definitely not song expected from you. Exactly. Like, I don't know where it even came from. I just am so random sometimes. Just the most random guy. Want to talk about me? What are you whining for over there? I hear you a couple times. You okay? Something the matter? Just want to make sure, because you're over there making a little bit of noise. I know a place where the what? Where the grass is very greener. Bum bum. Warm. Wet and what? Wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping what? Gin and juice, yeah. Laying underneath the palm trees. Bada. Boys break their neck. Why? Because they're trying to get a little sneak peek of us. This doesn't even line up perfectly. What the fuck? You can't believe Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau. Who's that? That name's like ringing a bell, but like I couldn't tell you who it was. I don't remember names as much as I probably should. Is he like, is he a political person or am I making that up? Prime Minister of Canada. So I knew it was political. That's a little nuts. I thought she was with, wait. I thought Katy Perry was married to Orlando Bloom. So what do you mean? Are you punking me? What do you mean? Plumbing. They're getting divorced and she's already on to someone else that quick? She's homie hopping like crazy. Damn. Like divorce not even final, but has a whole new man. Yikes. Whatever, not my problem. I'm judging. Our Lux. They broke up after she went to space. That bitch went just about as high as a damn. I don't even think those bitches actually went inside that little thing, to be honest. My conspiracy theory ass, I don't think they even went inside that actual thing. I think it was all a hoax. I don't think that they would risk it. I think it was televised personally, but keep that to myself. Wasn't she married to Blake Shelton? I think Gwen Stefani is married to Blake Shelton, isn't she? Or am I making that up? Yeah, Gwen Stefani. That's what I thought. I know that every year for Christmas they have like my favorite Christmas song. Oh yeah, I just know that because they were on The Voice and they have a song together that they sing for Christmas that they play like fucking crazy like at the mall. The dog is so cute. I don't have a dog. What do you mean? Oh, my stuffed animal back there? Thank you. She was married to a Lamborghini, my bad, just Googled. Oh, she wasn't married to him? I thought they were married. They're just dating? Were they engaged? I'm so confused. I thought that she was married to Orlando Bloom. Like, I would have put money on it that Katy Perry was married to Orlando Bloom. Why am I thinking that if she never was? Katy Perry was. Joy just said that she Googled it and that they weren't married. Who's lying to me? They were engaged? Oh. For how long? I am. Shy's lying to me, clearly so. Well, the more you know. I thought that they were 100% married. They have a whole baby. See, I don't follow these people. Like, I don't know any of this shit. I don't follow any of these celebrities. I don't really care that much. But they got engaged 2019. They've been engaged for 6 years. Damn, what is the point of that long? That's crazy. I do have a mini fridge. I'm looking for it right now, actually. It's like a drinks cooler. This one right here. The only problem is it comes out the side. Does it come out the back? Oh, it doesn't. That's lucky. I thought it would come out the back side. That they're married too. Is this a Mandela effect right now that we're just all talking about currently? Are some of us like in Mandela? Because I 100% thought that they were married. Like I vaguely thought they had like a wedding. Like I feel like I even heard her in interviews talk about that being her husband. Maybe like I'm so fucking like mind blown right now. Like I like recall them getting married. Thought the movie was Shazam, but it was Kazam. I thought the movie was called Shazam. The one that has like the superhero with like the lightning bolt on his titties. I thought it was Shazam. Was it not? Do people think it wasn't that? How to download The Sims 4 on iPad? You open up your um you open up your computer, or I'm sorry, your iPad, and go to Google and type in computers for sale. And then you purchase one so you can actually play The Sims because you can't play The Sims on an iPad. Let's see. Go ahead and do bam. And then Utensil. With paper towels as well. And I have to do a little trash can moment. You can, but it's not the same as this. I actually saw recently that they had that one Sims mobile or whatever, but apparently they're canceling it. Like it's no longer going to be a thing anymore or something like that. Apparently so. Could be a rumor though. I don't fucking know. I just heard that recently. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me. Owl. It's Shazam that people thought existed. I thought Shazam was a movie that's like a superhero movie that came out like not too long ago. And it's like this guy who's like basically like the Marvel version of like some lightning Superman shit. I didn't actually watch it. I think it's like one of those goofy little supposed to be comedies. Am I making shit up right now? Did this never happen? Shazam is to find an app for any phone. I think there's multiple Shazams, clearly. That Shazam. What was the other one? Kazam? That's Shazam. I'm confused. I'm confused. I see friends shaking hands, saying, "How do you do?" I feel the music. Yeah, for me too. And I think, what to myself? What? What a wonderful world. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'd be scared of this back gate. Like if I lived in this house, I'd be scared that someone was like peeking in here, trying to like get into the house. Like they need fucking security ASAP in this place. Do I like Nightmare Before Christmas? No. I never got into Tim Burton stuff. I never really understood the hype around it. Like I've seen some of the movies, but it's never been my thing personally. I'll watch it, but I would never choose to. So why? Are you out here Tim Burtoning it up, Shy? Are you serving Tim? Those actually look kind. Okay. It was nice knowing you guys. Oh, so it's giving that Shy is a Nightmare Before Christmaser. Also, guess what? We're done with this house. We're literally done with this motherfucking house. My favorite Halloween movie is Scream. But I watch that all year round, every month, every week. Um, so there's that. We're done with this house. I'm all finished. Shit. The only thing that's not done, and I'm not fixing it because I just don't have the effort to, nor the patience, nor the care, is this spandrel right here. I ended up getting fucked up somehow. Or this Eve. I tried everything a couple days ago. Nothing worked. I tried doing it off camera. Nothing worked. I tried and I tried and I tried and I tried. Couldn't make it happen. So there it is. Do I love it? I do love it. Do you guys like it or no? Do we like it or no? Actually, I have really bad news. I'm going to show Zach because he asked to do nighttime. But my bad news is I'm leaving this as a cliffhanger. I'm going to make anybody who wants to see the full entire tour, I'm going to post it on on TikTok and YouTube. So if you want to watch it, you're going to have to watch it there. So there's that. But I do want to see this at nighttime. I also don't feel like doing a fucking 20-minute long stream. And I feel like with it being almost 10 o'clock, perfect timing. So at nighttime, let's just see what it looks like with a little glow over in the walkway area. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so gorge. You're lying. It is spooky at night. This is so sick. Like, ooh, just want to go to the fireplace. Oh my god. I'm like kind of like bummed that this is done. I finished this house. Oh my god, the little moon peeking through over here. Oh my god. The tennis court. Oh, this is like that's creepy. Imagine some boogeyman just like standing up on this hill, like staring down at you. Ooh, that's crazy. Then we have our pool over here. I'd be terrified to go in this pool at nighttime. I swear, these little side gates just give me the heebiest damn jeebies. Like, you just know it just takes 1 second for someone to just walk in here. Ooh, spooky. Can we at least get a first person area we just finished? Yeah, I'll do a first person of that. What's the next project? I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. I only will be working on it tomorrow, and a couple other days this week, because I'm going out of town soon. I'm going out of town. I'm not gonna be live anymore after the 30th. So we got that, but yeah. Hold on, let me text Lewis back. There we go. Okay, but so just to show off this little area over here that we finished. This is, oh, I locked my phone. How long did this take me? A couple lives. But here we have the outdoor area that we did. Overlook. This is such a gorgeous house. Oh my god, this is sick. But here we have this in all of its gorgeousness. OMG, I'm obsessed. Oh, I just poked myself in the eye when I tried to itch it. I forgot to shut my eye. I'm a fucking freak. Okay, but yeah. So we are done with this house. I'll put it on the gallery right now for anybody who wants to download it. I'm gonna post like an official tour of it. I'll do the chair count with you guys. I'll do the chair count where I'm not doing like a first person point of view tour or like actually showing anything. We're just gonna go ahead and count them really quick. So we'll do that right now. I'm gonna name this literally Austin's Master or Austin's Mona Lisa. I don't think I'm ever gonna build a house nicer than this, to be honest. This might be the most slay house I literally ever do. Bye. There we go. All right, so it's on the gallery for anybody who cares. There's a bunch of CC. So keep that in mind. Save now. So everyone take a guess at how many chairs there is in this entire home. So the way that we're counting the chairs, it means that it only can be one particular item. So for instance, a sofa, a sectional, a bed, those things right there are just counted as one because it's just one piece of big furniture to sit on. And then like a dining chair would be one by itself. We're obviously not going to count toilets. We're not going to count shit like that. It's only going to be like actual surfaces that one would sit on. One would sit on like to like tie their shoe. You know what I mean? I think my guess is I'm gonna say there is, and someone make sure that I like keep count because I'm just gonna be going through. I'm gonna say there's 47. I'm gonna I'll say 60. I'm gonna say 60, a solid 60. Okay, well let's go ahead, and we're not counting the car seats or anything like that either because you can't. The Sims can't actually use those. Those are literally just objects. So okay. So inside of here, there's no seats. Then inside of here, there's no seats. Okay. So going inside the entranceway, we have 1, 2. Okay. And then in here, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And then we have none in there. So we have 22. And then we have 23, 24, 25, 26, and then 27. And then we have 28, 29, and then 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And then we have 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Then we have 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Okay. Then we have 82, 83, 84. Then 85, 86. No, the sauna doesn't count. Because it's not like you wouldn't go tie your shoe in a sauna. I forgot what number I was on when you said that. What number was I on? Does anybody know? I just lost count. Oh, I just lost count because I answering that question. 86, okay. And then we have 87, 88. And then we have 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 118. Oh, 119, 120, 121. 122 places to sit your ass down in this fucking house that only has 6 people living here. 6 people live here, and there's 122 places to sit for 6 people. That doesn't even count if you're like having like all of them sit on each individual thing, or like you can sit in a shower, you can sit in a bathroom, you can sit in a car. Imagine all the places you can sit to talk on your fucking phone. It's crazy. That is bonkers, nuts, wild. Well, play. Well, we are, I guess, finished friends. I am going to go ahead and, like I said, I'll make a video for this probably tomorrow, to be honest. I don't feel like doing it right now. I'm hungry and I don't feel like playing this fucking game anymore. But we'll go ahead and do a tour of it. Probably I'll do it tomorrow if I had to guess. But yeah, if you haven't already followed me, make sure to go ahead and do so right now this second. Unfortunately, we didn't make it 100% to our gift goal, but honestly, I'm so surprised at how much we made today in general. So, like, no hard feelings on that one, friends. Definitely appreciate all the friends who sent something my way. Big shout out to Shy, only because Shy literally just like made it rain like crazy numerous times. So, like, big standing ovation to her for that one. So, definitely appreciate it. But hopefully, everyone enjoys the rest of their morning, afternoon, or night wherever you may be in the world. And I will go ahead and see you guys tomorrow. Bulldoze is crazy. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, friends. Adios. Adios. Adios.